Oh no.
Evan.
Evan's doing a recap.
Did you
Uh,
hear anything last week? Because I know you weren't like really here.
I wasn't here. I was here like an hour till the end of the session.
Well then, going with someone else then. Ethan.
Built different.
Built stupid.
Get out of my walls.
No, they're tasty, Danielle. We've been over this. Your walls are.
I know, and I want my security deposit back, so get out.
That fiberglass is just
Eating
real
this.
crunchity munchity.
Oh, that insulation. It keeps you warm.
Like,
in there,
we
you
got
know?
inspections next week. I can't have you in here.
No.
He's like the pet that you shouldn't have, but keep inside anyway.
He does something.
I
We don't know what he
almost wish
does.
I was brave enough to do that because God, did it cost me a lot of money. But
Yeah.
she likes sitting in my windows too much. It wouldn't last.
God, what happened last week?
A lot.
Let me lean forward, put both hands on my face, and say, "Oh, fuck." So I guess to start things off, there's a new sheriff in town named the Demigorgon.
It's fine.
Akendune is under siege.
Oh, I never actually added that new section.
And we have, and Renoth has betrayed his own keep.
Yeah. We got your mom, though.
In essence. Yeah. Who is probably going to be an older brain. We'll see.
Oop, sorry.
I mean, I thought we had, like,
Anywho,
other candidates for that.
we have 2 other candidates. My
I thought
mom
we
is
had
old
3.
as
Was your
time.
mother the 3rd?
This is a lot of assuming, Gale.
Nobody asked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because Ralph doesn't want to hear the answer. No, so we ended up being in Vashtor, one of Vashtor's keeps, and we stayed there for a long rest. Ralph was like, "Oh, this stuff is really, really cool. What does this do?" Souls. Souls. Okay. We get it. And then we got the tools and everything, and then we head back to Mira Keep and immediately were detained and brought in for questioning.
Mhm.
Who are you? What have you done? And why? I am loyal to the keep.
Yeah,
Possibly.
sure.
May or may not. Trade deal. I leave and I kill 2/3 of my keep. This is not an option. And he vibe checked me. I said, I'm a damn good liar.
Just
And
barely
he
passed
said,
that check.
oh, yeah, you are, because you beat it by 2.
Yeah.
No, fuck.
Ethan Gaslight Gatekeeper girl bossing his way through this.
Not really. More like I went crazy. I became sane. I went crazy. Now I claim to be, and now I claim to be the right hand of Gith. I am the savior. No, I'm just kidding.
I think you're still crazy, bud.
Oh no, he's still crazy. Anywho, so we set up the portals around, and then we're kind of like, great, let's initiate the plan. And the plan was initiated. We got about 500 people through. We fought our own keep. Some of us almost died.
Me.
One
It was
of
me.
us almost. It was her. Yes.
It was Amani.
Sheriff.
Again.
Sheriff. It was the fungus in the back. It was the fungus in the back. And so we made it. We survived. We lived. Yep. And then now Vashtor was like, all right.
On to the next one.
What's in that? 1 month. Actually, 9 months. Okay. And so he's like, so how do you want to build this ship? you know. I do want to customize it, and I said neon pink, and I wanted to fly,
What?
and I'm gonna call
Neon
it
Pink
Bubble
has an
Butt,
extra month.
and its name is now Bubble Butt
I'm sorry,
in,
what
in
is?
honor of Markiplier.
What's name Bubble Butt? Hello? This was not addressed in the group.
We're not
No,
getting
'cause
a
I'm
vote
making it right now.
apparently.
No, look at me, I'm the captain now.
I didn't vote for you.
And so you didn't have to. And so yeah, we were kind of like, all right, here's what we want, you know. We want slim waist, big bust, really weird eyes, and a fat nose. All right. And I want the ears right next to the eyes. It's like Elden Ring customization
It's-
for the ship. And so customized it. We got everything. We got the projected minimum to maximums, and we also have a defense system, thank God. And we're like, hey, great. Let's go to Citadel Adbar. It's like, all right, cool. We will teleport there right now. Got all the preparations and everything. We go to Citadel Adbar. They're like, yay, you're back. Hopefully you can help us. And we're like, ugh.
Feels bad, man.
About that, we can help you. We can save some of you. Some of you may die. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. It's quite literally the MO right now. And so he went in, he's kind of like, I can save you. He's like, well, that's great, but
We don't
until
wanna
you
go
guys
right
can
now."
actually leave, we will not leave. And it's like, "Ah, but you know, why not?" Like, you know,
Oogity spoogity.
whatever. And we're like, and everybody's like, so are we leaving? What are we doing? And Ralph like, well, they've chosen to stay, but you know, we'll give them the option.
Yeah.
Bye.
Vestor was like, hurry up, nerds.
I mean, we've got
Yeah.
the sigils
Clock's
down. We
ticking.
can just fuck off and activate them whenever we want.
Mm. Well,
It's like, no,
just activate
not allowed right now.
Mhm. There's only so many times we could tell our benefactor no. This is like corporate now.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
There's only so many times our shareholders can be unhappy.
It's
We have to start
And
using let's
so-
circle back at every meeting. As per my previous sending message.
Oh,
Oh my god.
All right.
That's just
And so
shorthand
now
for in
we
case you
are-
didn't read, you fucking idiot.
Mm-hmm. And so now we are leaving Citadel Adbar, going back to Vashtor, and playing and make some. And of course, you know,
Thank you, Josh, for correcting me.
we're still gonna activate the portals. Skywriting is gonna go off, and then it's on to the next keep of
Krish
Krish
Mortis.
Mortis. And see how we're going to approach that, because the Bellator is there and Vashtor isn't.
Hey, your battle is a lost cause. Come with us. We'll save you.
If you want to survive, now is the chance.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right.
Yay.
So, yeah. Things are a little dark now.
A little.
Now?
Mm.
Things are getting progressively darker.
There we go.
There we go.
Well, Avondale's about
Bit
ready to
bad,
get.
you know?
Avondale's about ready to get consumed.
Oh,
It's fine.
I just noticed it was that big. Good lord.
Fine.
In about a,
Is there
in about a
anyone
month,
left
Hawken
in
Doom as well.
Avondale?
God, I hope not.
You wouldn't know.
Yeah.
So, are we just gonna start flying back to Crash Mortis?
Well, well, we need to go back to Vashtor to resupply. And then we
Yeah.
need to plan it how we're going to get there, because
So you're leaving the Crash.
Yeah. We're leaving
Yes.
Adbar.
All right.
Mhm.
Well, they don't really try and stop you. There's not much of a point in that. There, a lot of the Gith are surprised that you're leaving, seeing as you got here yesterday.
No, it took 3 days.
Yeah.
Basically yesterday. You got here, sat around for 3 days, and then left.
Yeah, this is not a good look for us.
No, it doesn't.
But at this point, it really
Everything
doesn't
we've
matter.
done has not been a good look for us. We are
True.
the worst looking right now.
Bad PR group. Yep, that's our group. As you're leaving, can everyone make me an intelligence saving throw?
Oh god, this shit.
Hey, we have Shroud buff. We have Shroud buff and the bless. Let's
thank God.
go.
You get Sherrod now, yeah.
Intelligence save, you said? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Bap.
Intelligence.
The
save.
DC was 24, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I passed that.
Hey,
Jeez, Sherrod's
And
buff
pass
is
it. It's not going to
4.
be easy.
Um,
Hmm.
who do I give it to?
I'm
Does that have a
going.
flash? We have flashy genius.
I can also just
I'm
like
gonna-
spend 3 luck points to have 3 people re-roll.
You know that works too if you're down with that.
E.
Okay.
Let's have Renath, Sharad, and Amani re-roll.
God, I still don't pass.
Damn.
Thank goodness.
Sherrod, I'm going to Flash of Genius you for 22. Do we have any resistances left for Sherrod?
No resistance, Sherrod. Hey!
Because he's the one currently driving.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little important.
I can
Technically,
drive if he
Renault gets
can't, but
Resistance. He could. Still pass.
like
Oh.
I know
Cass
there's
there
one of
used
the
on this.
orrery
That is-
pieces
I'll-
that gives
I
you
will-
guidance. I don't remember which one that is or who has it.
I'll Flash of Genius myself so I can pass.
Items, orrery. Which one
Everybody
was it?
has passed. And you begin a retreat into Vashtor's basically massive battle lines. He is at this front. He didn't leave it. And you land on his, I'm going to call it just a siege platform because it's not even a tower. It's a whole building on threads.
It's
Flex.
What are you going to be doing, asking, and, well, needing?
Oh, well, we need the supplies for teleportation stuff again. And then Vaxtor and the Bellator had was it just a rocky relationship or was it like relationship, was it?
They are very effectively on the other faction
Okay.
where they would be opposed to what Veshtor wants.
gotcha.
Got it.
Their queen has been convinced on the Secretarian nihilism trend. Everything needs to burn. Oh shush, you know I'm dramatic.
It's
My mom just came into the room. So what are you asking for?
This is more so of giving everybody a breather so they can think.
My contact lens was trying to stab me.
that's
A new contact lens for Danielle.
I'm not made of that kind of money.
But Vastor is.
I
Hey,
don't think that would help.
I mean,
Vastor gets free
Vashtor
contact
could
lens IRL.
manufacture that, but
I guess if you don't, I mean, we could take a. I mean, we could just take a long rest here, make sure we're fresh up on supply, just fresh on resources, and then head over.
yeah.
Well, how are we planning to get into Creation Ward? Is like, are the Bellator friendly enough to let us pass, or are we gonna have to fight our way in?
Probably have to fight our way in.
with good rolls,
Oh
you
god.
could convince the Bellator to let you pass. However, that would also very much notify them and whoever is with them of your presence.
Which I don't think we want to do.
We don't like the Bellator
Sure.
anyway. We can square up.
I mean, we could also say fuck it, we leave Crash Mortis.
I mean,
We're
we
getting
don't know
real
how
on
many.
board with the trend of just letting members of your
Okay,
race vote.
I am laying out the options.
We don't even know how many people are left in Crash Mortis.
Okay,
Well, okay,
okay.
we can send a sending message.
Yeah.
Yes, let's send a sending message for C2 Nihilist. Remember, we're not the Sokathari. We're not those assholes. Please, at least have some hope.
Stop sledding down the slippery slope. At best,
Yes.
just walk.
Yes.
Okay, but what should the sending message contain? Just hey, we know that we know. Our no say oh da, da, da.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't know.
Our
I
losing
got-
war.
I got very little from that. I'm gonna be real.
They even know fighting the losing battle. We can maybe not. We can give you a chance because that sounds very bad.
Yeah.
Are you open to
God damn
alternate
it, man.
suggestions?
I have an opportunity for you.
I
Business
knew you sound like you're
proposal.
about to pitch me a pyramid scheme.
All right.
Business
all right.
proposal.
Business
I don't want to buy your essential oils.
Okay. Before we send the sending message, Josh, could I get some potions from Vashtor? If I ask him for potions.
Oh yeah.
He's in a very similar boat to the people in Auchindoun. This is a war. He
Okay.
can provide you potions, but they will be double the cost.
Mm,
Okay.
that's fine.
I know.
Yeah,
Looks at
how
our
much money do we have?
25k gold.
Lots.
Oh, we have so much. Oh yeah, we need potions.
25k
All right.
gold and 4.5k platinum.
See.
You know the drill, just tell me what you're spending.
Yep.
Am I out of regular healing? Okay, so twice the price. Graders were 150, regs were 50, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um. Oh, 100.
All right.
Getting superior healing potions might be a good idea. How much are superiors normally?
My goodness, Sharon.
I don't
Don't
know.
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It's
We're not going to be able to see you under all those potions.
Okay. I'm only.
I'm not saying you can't, I'm just amused.
I only had 21 normal potions already.
Oh my
Oh, you
god.
poor
alone.
thing.
Superiors are 450.
And I only had 7 greater. Come on. See, it's 21 normal, 7 greater, and 1 superior.
Oh, I'll also do one superior then for 900. I used a supreme to keep me.
Yeah. Now, Evan, how many potions do you have?
I'm not sure he can tell us.
I'm currently checking right now.
Oh, never mind.
I got the Roll20 app on my phone just in case.
Mm.
See. Holy
If only
shit.
that app worked.
Oh yeah.
It was getting to the point where, yes, having all these potions is great, but I have a feeling that we're getting to the point where we might just get one shot. Well, I might get one tapped.
It's
I got 4 commons. That's it.
Bruh.
Okay.
Okay, we're taking you out.
I can take some superiors and graders if there's any.
Well, we're buying.
we're
It's not an if
buying.
there's any.
How many
It's
potions
a
do you
Alright.
what do you
have?
want?
so that we will buy you potions because we know you will not buy yourself potions.
Let's go 2 superiors and 4 graders if that's possible.
That is absolutely possible.
And
We-
motherfucker, you're getting another six normal healing potions from me.
So I have 10. Okay.
Yes.
Why from you? Why don't we just buy him 6 superior normals?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay. We've managed to spend 12,200 gold just on potions.
That's fine. That's
Yes.
like half our gold.
Yeah, like it's not a problem, it's just impressive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We've come too close to death about 5 too many times.
5 too many times.
That was an arbitrary
Fine.
number.
Like really,
I'm
at
sure
this point,
it's
what else are
more.
we gonna spend it on?
Hey,
So yeah, I think we're good on potions now. Time for sleep, and then we fight our way to Crash
Well-
Mortis.
Yeah, but should we send a
Yes. I
sending
don't know
message
what to
beforehand?
say.
Okay.
That is not up to me. I'm not the one
Yes.
who does things with Crashes.
Yes, but we're a group. Okay, I need help.
I know.
What's up,
You're
y'all
just-
alive?
Oh my god.
You want a way to stay alive?
let's well, the thing is that he's most likely to send us to the con. So rather
Yeah.
than say, hey, let's
Yeah.
send, hey, you stay alive because the con is most likely gonna stay. I'm just like,
Indeed.
I mean, we could just straight up say, like, hey, we've joined forces with Vashtor and are given the and
Are you trying
And
to get
then-
a shot out of the sky?
Yeah, we would not.
this is before we leave. She could totally say fuck off, and it's like, all right.
Yeah, like while we're on Crash Mortis, sure.
Well, this is beforehand, right?
I just-
This is kind of
Why
like
would you tell them that we're with Vashtor beforehand? That's generally a bad idea,
there's
right?
there's more to it. We can't just say yes. If like, how are we supposed to say, hey, we know we know we're fighting a losing war. We have come upon an opportunity to build ships to leave, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously he's going to question, how in the hell did you guys do it? I mean, I could try to lie and say Mirror Keep.
It's
We found the schematics. We have the replicator thing in the jig.
Yeah.
yeah.
We
could
have
just try
people
to
from
lie.
other creations.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
This is not completely unreasonable.
Yeah. People want to pull themselves together to try to at least get the fuck off this world. That's a lot more reasonable to say than, hey, we joined this one powerful guy.
Hey, we teamed up with enemy number 1 of your entire race.
That's why
Yeah.
we shouldn't
Are
really
you
tell
okay
them
with
that.
that?
We allied with your betrayer god. And are trying to basically save the Gith, but not the Crashes. How do you feel?
And why do I hear a missile lock on target?
Why are there lasers pointed at me?
Why are the radar alarms going off?
Oh, goodness. I'm gonna be right back. I need to get my crochet stuff.
All right, only 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. All right, let me try this again. So far I have Alkea. We have obtained a way to get off of this plane and ways to build. Okay, I guess better is okay. We have what?
We have a way of building a void ship.
Mm-hmm.
I'm certain they would understand what a void ship is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a way to build a void ship to leave. I guess be there in how many days?
That depends. What do you mean be there? Be where?
Crutch Mortis.
Oh. Be there in
Gosh, how many days is it?
what? Or are we teleporting
133
nearby or are we
divided by
flying?
We can be there in X amount of days if you grant us access.
That's 3 days of flight.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, hello.
Yeah, even if
kitty.
you like teleported into Dune, you'd still taken about the same amount of time if you took a long rest to regain that 5th level spell slot.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Perfect. All I have is like what I have written is like, hey, we have a way to build a void ship to leave. We can be there in 3 to 4 days if you grant us access.
Sounds good.
Cool. Sent.
Hmm.
Hold for response.
Traitor! You're with
It's-
him!
Oh, hello, kitty. I have obtained a lap cat.
Aw.
Hello, my little
I
goober.
could not believe how betrayed Ray looked when I wouldn't let her climb in the fridge. Her head just like pops around the side of the refrigerator, like, Mother, how could you?
See, like if I open my cabinets, Leliana will put herself in there. More details upon arrival. Understood. But like, if I open my like main pantry, Leliana will get in like the bottom. Sometimes I'll close it without realizing she's still in there, and then later I just hear boom, boom.
Oh, I was trying to put laundry away in my dresser earlier, and Ray kept jumping in the drawers
Oh, silly.
and behind the drawers. It was not very
Silly
helpful, I
baby.
must say.
Can everyone please roll me a d10?
Okie dokie. Bop.
We still haven't told him about my Theridin, have we?
No.
No, you haven't.
We probably should do that.
Yeah.
Can everyone roll me another d10?
Eh.
Slowly getting lower. I don't like this.
What's getting lower? Your rolls?
Yeah.
Oh.
Saw your first one, Evan. You roll good to roll one more.
Hey, baby.
And finally, everybody roll me a d8.
Clap. Nice.
There it is.
Ah.
A little something good, a little something bad.
A little bit of Monica by my side.
Oh my god.
Shut up.
Perish.
Bounce, 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 bounce out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. Grab you all. Grab Sherrod. Sherrod's already there. How is Sherrod already there? I have multiple Sherrods.
Please, can we have that?
Yeah, no.
Sherrod just appears.
I ain't
We
dealing with
cannot
that.
stop the charades.
Alright, let me grab this guy. Except that one.
Well, there is an idea. We could have multiple shrines if we do go back over this way to get a wish spell. We could have another charade.
Where are you going to get a wish spell? I don't remember anything about mentioning a wish.
I'm joking, but
It's
No, you definitely did. You know, you said we could
Oh,
totally just get
yeah.
a wish and
Yeah,
duplicate charade.
there's totally a wish in this campaign.
See, I know we're
Don't
at
you
crunch time in
remember?
the campaign when y'all just start pulling absolute crap out of nowhere.
Josh,
Would we
Josh,
lie to you?
currently in the
I'm-
last 4 campaigns, 2 of them have had the wish spell casted to them. The 50% rate
What?
per campaign.
No. Hold on. How many of the last 4?
5.
I
No,
remember
6.
Shadowlands.
Shadowlands.
We've had
There was one more.
2 out of like the 6 campaigns. that I've played.
Northrend. I remediated the statement. Did I see that edited in Discord?
Yeah, dude, shut up.
Yeah, I'll pull the change logs.
What?
All right.
Back it up. Back it up.
As you guys pull into the Aerodeath Vale, you see great plumes of smoke, or the Sundabar Vale, rising up around Auchindoun. There is just a field of gray as all of the farmlands have been burned.
Hmm.
And then you come upon that ever present just wall of white mist about 15 miles away from Crash Mortis. And you feel like you're plunging into something cold and deep when you enter into it. As you are making your way, you hear the clang and cling of weapons hitting metal, the sounds of fire whooshing up, and the sounds of screeching monstrosities in either ecstatic victory or horrible pain. It is difficult to tell. And then the mist begins to swirl around you.
Oh, lovely.
I think I've used this one. Can I have everybody... shoot. 1 sec. Can I have everybody in 1 sec roll for initiative?
And then everybody, don't forget about the extra 24 temp HP.
Gotcha. Pop. And pop. Oof, a 7.
see.
Would Oasis be with us or with the Orrery? Or is
Probably
the
with
Orrery
the
with
Orrery.
us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, God. I'm not sure whether to be terrified or glad that it's one thing in the initiative.
Renoff, you get a horrible feeling. Something swirling around you, and it's coming.
I feel it. It's here. It's in the air.
Well, we know there's
It's so
something
weird. He's
here.
blind. He's blind, but cannot be surprised.
Oh.
Yeah. Thanks. I can also see out of charades, but yeah. Bonus action Shillelagh action booming blade with the boomstick to something that gets within range of me.
You will hear words of power being called out this direction.
Uh-oh.
All right, sorrow man.
And I
Yeah, which
need
direction?
Runoff to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Why me?
Because they know you have the lower wisdom save out of
Oh.
everybody.
I'm built fucking different.
Sherrod.
See.
Yeah, you're currently driving the boat too, buddy, so you can move
I
it
know.
to 40 feet.
I know.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. I'm checking. And Josh, which direction was where the word said?
That is
Like-
broadcasted, right? Y'all see that?
No.
Yeah,
Yes.
I do.
Wait, can we?
It's the arrow from Sherrod.
Oh, that red arrow.
Hmm. Wait. For some reason I cannot see it.
That's weird.
Huh.
To your south.
Ah.
Southeast.
South. Okay. Okay. All right.
You
Boom.
just see a billion colors just vibrating in that space. Vying for
way.
dominance.
This way.
Yep.
Dig here.
Hey, here. Over here.
Are we
Yeah.
helping?
Hey, over here, man. Yeah.
I'd say not, but just because my entire screen is like fuck you.
Hot single bill tours this way.
See.
Don't ever say that again.
Hmm.
Yep, we got a little bit more.
A little more. Yeah. See.
Why is there like a light source over here?
Right here.
There isn't.
That's weird. I can still see over there.
See, hold on. Let me actually try to fucking refix my shit because I think my shit was just bugged. It's like nothing was fucking showing up.
The terrible things in the wind. I must counter Saruman. He's trying to bring down the mountain.
It's
Let's see. All right.
what I'm seeing is like where we used to be a circle of light, where we are now a Sherrod arrow,
See.
and then the lingering Josh arrow.
See. Okay.
There we go.
All right, I'm back. All right, cool.
Indeed.
See, I think. Well, I already moved all 40 feet, so I can't really do anything. See, I'm going to prepare a fireball for whatever comes nearby.
All right.
Remember,
Can, as 3 legendary actions, can everybody make me a wisdom save?
Oh god. Please let them save. Bet.
wait, legendary actions?
It's just legendary actions.
23, 22, 22. Yeah, we're fine.
Sherrod has beat the
Should I
save.
roll to?
Are you able to be here?
I can leave the front door open and hopefully they come inside.
Hmm.
I can roll the saving throws.
Yeah, but it's not gonna matter if you can't take a turn.
I'll just wait for a little bit longer, at least until 7.
Amani, it is your turn. You heard the words coming from that way as a hold person upcast to a 5th level spell slot was cast.
What
How
was the
far away
DC?
did it
Who
say?
failed?
Exactly
Nobody.
35 feet from that point. Rod was one above our DC.
I can't quite see it. I'll
45
hold a
is
call
normal.
lightning for if it comes in view. Not there.
Notice.
There we go.
Let's set up a crown of stars.
Ooh.
Can't really do much else.
Run off.
Do I just fireball that general direction? Josh, can I perceive it right now?
You can perceive where it is, yeah. It hasn't had the opportunity to take the hide action.
Let me double check.
Oh, what fireball?
So-
Because
Well, no, because I need to choose a location. I can only see
No,
10
not
feet
for
in front
you.
of me.
Not for you. Rod. Or throw it if you want to.
I'm not gonna throw it. This is for Tasha's mind
no.
whip.
Gerard.
Oh,
oh, fuck it.
Throw it if you want. Give me an area.
35
That's kind
feet
of a
away.
sad fireball.
Give me the area.
See. Yeah. See.
Okay. That's good. A 23 will pass.
Aw.
Damn.
Rude.
Sort of shitty fireball too.
Yeah.
Run off. Continue your turn.
I'm gonna cast Tasha's mind whip.
Don't you need to see it?
In the Gifus Ionics, as long as you can perceive it.
Yeah,
Oh.
good point. Intelligence save. Does a 19 pass?
19 is my DC.
Oh.
Still take half of that.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Frickin' bitch.
Eh. Yeah, let's just jump in. Almost feeling like it's jumped to your car. The creature
What is that?
lands.
It's really
Ooh.
cool. Is that a dragon?
No, it's a humanoid shaped ish creature with bulging muscles underneath light blue skin. Blue flames look at its head and seem to fill every void within its face. It carries an axe of pure ice.
Oh dear.
And then it makes 4 attacks against Renoth.
Oh dear.
Don't worry. I still got shield slots.
Does a 20, 29, 26, or 23 hit.
I was shield, so only the 29 hits.
You take 26 piercing damage, and I need you to make a constitution saving throw against poison.
I think
Lovely.
I mentioned.
All right.
He
Sherrod,
came within view. Can I hit him with lightning?
go for it.
Well,
Oh.
Is it stormy?
23 will pass.
Is it storming?
I don't remember. You're the
It
one
was-
with the
oh,
dice.
I thought it was 8, 9, and 10.
Sadness.
What if it's 7, 8, 9, 10?
4 seems like
The
such
mist,
an odd
the
number
mist
for
gives
that.
us an extra dice. It's 7, 8, 9, 10 now.
No. Anyway, Sherrod.
all right. I'm going. I was gonna say I was in move, but I am driving, so I'm gonna.
You can move around still.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Get there.
Well, I'm talking like the vehicle itself.
Yeah. Well, I could, but also I really just want to get into this position because this is probably the best position we have him in.
Just
I
turn the
took-
car.
I took
Yeah.
a hit, so
Yeah.
have fun.
Basically, Sherrod just turns the car to the side just so he can smack it. Uh, um,
Plus 1, 21.
That'll hit. Yeah, those will both hit. That will also hit. Do your math.
Okay. 62.
Nice.
Oof.
And that is my turn.
It is going to use 3 legendary actions to cast a transmuted wall of fire.
Rude.
Let's hit that with a counterspell. Just level 4 counterspell. Because no, fuck you.
Amani.
I'm not gonna lie, I was waiting
Politely
to hear
decline.
I was waiting to hear the roll to be like, what the fuck?
Level 9, wall of fire. We shake
level
mushrooms at
9.
it and we hit it with more lightning.
Okay, that's a lot of.
That's a lot of
That's my-
damage.
18 will pass, sadly.
That is.
Magic resistance is good. Failed the deck save.
Hmm.
I'll take it. That's
No,
me.
this-
A similar thing. Ding dong. Shooting star.
A 22 will pass the ding dong. Sadly, 19 is its AC.
Damn. Wait, hold on. I have the Renoff bonus.
Yes.
That will make it hit for 29.
Wonderful. That's my turn.
Run off.
Oh. It's only one size larger than me, so I can still shove it, right?
Yes.
Okay. Perfect. I don't think I'm gonna beat it. Plus, I took away proficiency in acrobatics, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, magic resist this, you son of a bitch.
That'll hit for 20. Is that your turn? Oh, deck
Flamethrower.
save.
Yep.
A 21 will pass.
He still takes half.
Yep.
No pass.
Yeah, let's just keep going for runoff. He's a Gith. They're high priority right now.
It's-
The universe! I don't know about me. The universe! It's singing to me!
Oh, golly, I'm sorry, my guy. Does a 33, 30, 30, or 15 hit?
Oh my god.
Bruh.
The 15 doesn't hit.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to because it's in that one.
Reroll one of the 30s, why
Damn.
don't you? From a luck point.
What was that?
Reroll one of the 30s.
All right. 17.
That doesn't hit.
You
Yay!
take 21 piercing damage and need to con save. And then you take 17 slashing damage and 21 fire damage.
There's 20. Is it 27 right for the second one?
18 plus
Plus 17. Hey, at least I have that resistance.
pass the con save. Sherrod.
All right, fuck it. We are cursing him.
Oh.
Getting serious.
Yes.
See, double check everything. Yep, yep.
Miss. Hit. Radiant.
Radiant.
37.
37 damage.
Bam.
That is my turn.
Owies. Amani.
Rinse, repeat. We try again.
We go again.
Dex Wisdom. Wisdom's is 17. I am very sorry.
Rude.
Rude.
Dex is 27
Also rude.
or 8.
Wow.
Oh, what the heck did you just do, you idiot?
Eh? What happened?
Just a lot of stuff just suddenly disappeared.
Oh dear.
He is exactly bloodied. Is that your turn, Amani?
Yeah.
He's going to use 2 legendary actions to make an attack against everyone in his range
Oh.
with his axe.
Bin.
No, wait, that's 3. My bad. Oh my gosh.
Did I get crit?
No, but I just didn't roll below a 28.
Ha.
Disgrace.
Whoa.
Novus
Oh.
does a 30. Amani does a 30. Renoff does a 28. And I did
I can
crit Sherrod.
Reroll that, Josh. Reroll that. Second chance.
Why
Reroll
don't you
that.
also re-roll the 30 against me?
I'm gonna shield the 28.
All
Fuck
right.
that, Josh. Reroll.
Does a 25 hit Novus? Does a 29 hit Sherrod?
Yeah.
I can live with 29, but not a crit.
I'll take 30.
I think that's totally reasonable. Amani, you take 16 slashing, 25 cold.
Oh.
Novus, you take 17 slashing, 20 cold. Sherrod, you take 13 slashing, 26 cold. I mean, you saved yourself a good 30 damage getting rid of that crit.
Bruh.
Novus, it is your turn.
All right, let's huck fire into another star. Hiya.
That'll
Hiya.
hit.
Oh.
Oh. Oh,
I want to
Hate nat
luck
ones.
that. I'm gonna luck that nat one because fuck that noise. There we go.
That'll hit. 16, 52 damage.
That'll be my
Owie
turn.
zowie. Run off.
Good lord.
we go again.
That'll hit. 29.
Eliana, what are you just sitting there for?
A 15 does not pass. For
Let's
11.
go.
Is
Pass.
that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
The creature is just gonna back up, no disengaging.
I don't
Oh.
know if I want to take a reaction to bonk it. We're at that level. I don't know if that's good enough.
Um,
I'm gonna choose not to, but I'll still take the booming blade. Only 8. Ugh.
All right.
Eliana,
It moves 5.
stay out of my yarn
Go
bag.
back another 15.
Don't look at me.
And then y'all know how this works.
Oh,
What are we rolling?
Constitution saving throw.
is this a
Killing a
spell?
gold.
No, this is a breath weapon.
Damn.
The fire around its head is not aesthetic.
No longer have the Renath buff.
Is that everybody who rolled it? 20. 14. What's Amani's con? Amani reroll. 'Cause I think the DC was like 20 something.
Wow.
Wow.
Everyone who's failed this DC 21 Constitution saving throw
That is
takes 47 cold damage.
Ooh.
absorb elements, thank you kindly.
Absorb elements. Oh wait, how much damage you say?
That's
I'm also gonna
40
absorb elements.
47.
47.
Then it's going to attempt to fly away. Sherrod, what is our pursuit pattern here?
Let's see. Oops,
Ugh.
fucking son of a circle. Give it a second. Fuck it. Yeah, let's see. There. See.
You see him?
Just see the little edge of him.
I'm
If you're one more up.
yeah. I may see him, but I want to make sure we get to him. So I'm gonna use my action to dash towards him. It will get right. See. Yeah, we'll get right here. So me and Renath will be right on him.
It's
Yeah, and well, the greatest thing, Josh, is it's not my turn because
bonus actions.
What you measuring out there, Josh?
That'll hit. Well, realizing this, he doesn't think he can escape, so I'm gonna try and bonk each of you again.
Rude.
Ah.
and that's my turn.
All right, 3 legendary actions to bonk each of you.
Oh god.
All right.
Let's see, Novus 18, Amani 30, Renoff 33, Gerard 25.
Thankfully that will not hit.
I mean, yeah, that'll
That
hit.
is my AC.
33 hits.
See, give me a second. I'm gonna shield.
Okay. Amani 16 plus 12, Renoff 10 plus 16.
16 cold.
16 slashing, 12 cold, 10 slashing for Amani, 16 cold. Oh yeah, you guys have resistance. Amani, blast it.
So, anyways, I started blast. And then I'm gonna mass cure wounds us.
Ugh.
It has passed save, narrowly surviving. Novus.
Okay, we're gonna start with a Huck Fire. Nice. Should not
Used
be
it.
at advantage. Oh, lovely. Good.
With a screech very similar to a T-Rex's, it plummets out of the sky.
I did not like that thing. That thing was very, very hostile, very hurty.
Yep.
We're pulling out the 4th edition demons.
Oh god. Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Ooh, that's some
Nice.
heals.
Apparently, I cannot need to pull out a calculator.
Also, the greatest thing is, they do give it to him. Give it to God.
Do we want to be on the
I
battle map just so we can see who's got what?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm full based off of.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, we're not
Uh,
honestly doing that bad now.
Novus, this will go to you.
Okay. Nice.
And then Amani, this will go to you.
Thank you.
Which, by extension, kills Rod.
Oh, that guy
Oh,
was
2 extra
so
points.
hurty. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, look at you guys back up to maximum.
We had
Hey,
to
Josh,
use resources.
Josh, yeah, I had to use 4 reoccurring cure wounds, and I still have my healer's kit, and we still have the spore bed,
I know.
and we still have Sharad's potion.
So
Please
quick-
stop talking. You're going to tempt him into giving us something horrible.
Josh knows what we have.
I don't need you to emphasize it.
Just
I'm
because
just,
we
I'm
have
just, I
bullshit
should have
doesn't
added,
mean we can't
I should have added
whine.
a second one.
Yeah.
Uh,
At the point where I'm going to start using 2 legendary creatures in combats.
oh god.
Look what you've done.
As you
What
guys are plotting your way through the mists of the Bale Tour, you're basically just using your hearing, like driving yourself towards the sounds of battle. And then the crash almost feels like it comes out of the mists, out of nowhere. And the car's not really that fast, so it's not like you have to veer out of its way. But it's a surprise to all of you. As you come in, you see that this is basically a hive of wasps.
Oh.
Place the wasps with the Gith.
Oh.
There are paths all around, and gravity has been wibbly wobbled as you see Gith walking and fighting on its bottom side. And you see a good half of the Krash is not there anymore.
Oh.
Almost like
They
the bottom
dropped it.
half fell off.
Damn.
It's just episode 3, and we go over the ship to see the battle over Coruscant.
Yeah. You don't really have anyone to direct you to land, but you've flown through enough battlefields that it's not much of an issue. You were attacked by occasional drones from the Bale Tour, but at this point, you guys are minor gods in
That's-
AoE.
You dare approach us mortals.
You know, when I was doing the math, and I'm like, anything below 32 health just really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Fireball.
And so you land and pull the car into what is not really an engine bay so much as it's a stable for the Wind Riders of the Mortis Gith, but it's the best you can find for right now. How do you go about trying to find the con?
I mean, huh.
Huh.
Grab a random gift and go take us to your leader.
Oh
It's-
my god. I mean, I can send a sending message saying we have landed in the crash.
I mean, is there anything like a command post or anything like that we can see?
At the top of, well, effectively the pinnacle of the floating mountain there is.
Maybe try there.
Let's try there.
Are you going to try and fly there or walk there?
Flying probably is not the best idea,
Flying would be more risky.
but
Lot faster.
faster.
Plus, we have go-go juice.
This is true. How much of that do we have?
We have 9.
Gotcha.
So
I
do you
take it
want
we're
to
going Zoom then?
We
do you
might
want
be
to
going
activate
Zoom.
our hyperdrives?
If think we're fucking
Well,
going
yeah, we can
FTL.
activate the hyperdrives if we encounter something.
True.
If we counter-
Yeah.
Otherwise, why waste it?
So I guess
Yeah.
we're going flying then.
Yeah.
You are flying through an active battlefield. Everybody roll me a d8.
We're very good at this.
We are.
We've done this so many
extremely
times before that it's just like, oh, there's a thing,
competent.
avoid that.
Well,
Same shit, different day.
As you guys are flying around, zipping around in the car, going up this floating mountain that the Gith have created. Well, created is a very rough term. So much is lifted off of a mountain range.
It's
You come across a group of 3 ice devils, elite knights of the Baltor.
Ew.
Their
Liliana,
back
why are you
plates
screaming?
spread open, and for the first time, you see them begin to fly. Like locusts, they come after
no, I
you.
have to. They fly now.
Shut up.
and I was gonna say it. I was thinking the same. I was like,
Are we
I'm guessing it's been
activating-
more than 10 minutes.
It's been 5.
Oh, never mind.
But are we activating hyperdrives?
I think we're activating hyperdrive.
You see Renoff hand a go-go juice to Sherrod's like, you gotta sniff it. That's ritual beforehand.
Don't.
what? Okay, sniff it. And just fucking.
Can I hit one of them with lightning on the way past?
That's so petty, but yeah, roll.
Bitch! just bitch.
Sherrod, I need you to roll me a land tools check using dexterity or strength.
I will.
Oh,
Can I give him advantage via helping him?
Do you have proficiency?
I do.
Sure.
Cool. Just like Amani's
Right now.
fucking mighting them. Novus is trying to like tell Sherrod, just like, not over
Oh.
there, not over there.
hmm.
Mm, I'll do
Hmm.
Flash and Genius to make that an 18. I think I'm gonna do that.
All right, 19.
That is not enough to escape this combat. Would you like to expend another catalyst to make another attempt?
Or do we think we can handle 3 Ice Devils? And just because we have a lot of healing still.
Yes,
I mean,
but
I'm
the
pretty sure
question
we
is, do we
can.
want to?
It'll help Mortis.
Yeah.
You get rid of several.
Yeah.
Are we squaring up then?
I guess we're squaring up.
I guess let's do it.
Alright, fine, you stupid ice devils, we'll fight you.
Well, at least one of them's been lightninged.
Taking pot
Sitting-
shots out the back window. Hello, kitty.
Wrath is just sitting there with his quarterstaff in his hands crossed, and it's just, all right, guys. I hope we're doing well.
Ow. Ow. I
It's-
have sharp claws.
All right, now I need to look up another spell.
Everybody, please roll for initiative.
Nice.
Mm,
Novus, you'll be the first to go.
Okay. Can I hold a bonus action?
Suppose you could.
I will hold a bonus action to chuck a star at whatever I see first.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the one that
Alright.
got lightninged.
Wow. Nice.
That'll hit for 34. That would be this one.
Cool.
See, a 15 and a 13 don't hit Sherrod. Run off.
I'm gonna cast Synaptic Static.
Ooh.
Spicy.
Can I move my character token over, Josh, so I can get a better view?
Yeah.
So I can. Okay. It's a 20-foot radius. I'm just gonna do this. Does that roughly get all of them?
Well, no, because that's a square.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I
let
was
me-
thinking.
let me
Is
get round.
synaptic static a square?
It's
It is now.
That'll get
Oh,
all
no.
of them, yeah.
Okay. Cool. I cast Synaptic
Nice.
Static. Intelligence saving throw, please.
One's a crit
DC.
24, the others are 8s.
Oh,
Nice. Ooh.
Good damage.
See, Renath just passively looks over and he's just, no, die. And then I'm going to cast Shillelagh as a bonus action.
Sherrod.
Double checking.
Man's just scheming.
Let's see. Hold on. Double checking what would be most optimal because I think I might just move on this side just so I can do some of this. Okay, we driving. We driving. I think I'm a little. Yeah, we can make it.
No, and it's Synaptic. I use it all the time.
Okay.
I give it to Strahd very often.
oh god.
You will take 1 attack of opportunity from number 2.
This boy.
Minus that. Does a 24 hit?
24. Let's see. Yeah, 1 second, double checking. I believe it barely does. Yes.
You take 13 piercing damage and 15 cold damage.
Ouch.
15 cold. Okay, cool. Because now look at clear skies.
Oh.
Oh,
Sure. Dex saves?
Yep.
See 17, 12, and 23.
Even through the
Pass.
mist.
One
Oh.
of wait, synaptic
go.
static.
you really are just waterfowl dancing.
Yeah.
It's just through the mist. There is just a clear cleave for a couple of seconds.
Only ability checks. Okay.
Oh, that is true. That's so cool, actually.
A lot of damage there. Is that your turn?
Well, hold on.
That'll hit for 14.
No, it's my turn.
Let's retaliate.
Hmm.
Does a 12 or 25 hit, Sherrod?
Shield now.
He has cast shield, so we'll go for somebody else. Hey there, Novus.
No, please.
Does a 27 or 13 hit?
The 27 will hit.
You get nommed.
Ah.
15 piercing and 11 cold damage. Amani.
Sadness. We'll lightning here to get both of them.
Ouch. That was
I
being
was hoping they'd
smart.
line up enough that I could lightning bolt them, but I don't think.
It's
Number
Maybe?
1 has
maybe.
failed. Number 2 has succeeded.
Give me a beam.
Novus,
Hold up. What are you doing?
hurry up.
I'm measuring.
it's
I don't accept your measuring.
Well, that's rude. You need
Who
to
is
get
his own?
zapped more. What? Roll 20 Y.
what the fuck?
It
Roll
was
20.
working last time. I don't appreciate this roll 20. It's it. It's what, 10d6 for 5th level?
Yeah.
There.
Nice.
Very nice. I don't know why roll 20's having a stroke, but neat.
It's
DC 17.
Hello, Kitty.
Number 2 is just getting bullied.
Good.
It's
Number
Now
1
I'm
is
done.
passed.
Look.
Both are bloodied.
I don't remember. Are these
I
guys
mean, what's-
resistant or immune to fire?
He was immune.
I think so.
Resistant
Damn.
at the least, immune at the best.
Novus,
In that case, I guess we're just gonna toll number 1. Nice, 30.
1. A critical success.
Damn. And then let's huck a star at number 1 because I want it dead.
That'll hit for 24. Is that your turn?
Yes.
I'm just testing. I'll see if it works now. Well, sir.
Money does a 29 or 11 hit.
Barely, but yes.
You take 10 piercing damage and 8 cold damage as it bites into one of your caps. Run off.
Have to go right here to hit one. Not that I
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
I'm off the ship.
No.
Okay. I'm right there.
You're gonna knock it
Boomstick.
prone.
No, because I currently don't have proficiency in acrobatics. I've changed it out for
Oh.
deception.
Oh, fair enough.
I have decided to sacrifice min-maxing for story.
Yes. Yes. Woo!
Oh.
Yeah. I would love to say you kill it,
God damn it.
but you lose out on all of 2 damage. As you set it to 1.
Moving this, kind of moving the space of Shroud and Blarg.
No.
Aw.
Unless you want to get Sherrod.
I can't choose my character. Josh, help.
Oh god, what
Just
did you
jump
do?
into Sharad's arms.
I'll go back to my normal space so that way I'm not
I'm sure he's very warm.
thrown off. Bonus action. I'm not getting any good bonus actions for me to do. I mean, look at my spell list first. I have spells. I swear. I'll pass.
Sherrod.
What are you screaming about? Yes.
Michael.
Michael, don't leave me
Yes.
here.
Well, first off, I'm gonna attack number 1. What do you tag? What do you tag, Renault?
Was I attacked? No. Number 1 is set to 1
Okay.
HP.
Yes.
That'll
Oops.
hit. Carrying over.
Oops. Take off the 2d6.
Carrying over 26 damage.
Nice.
And
Meow.
That will also hit. Leaving it at all of a whole whopping 2 hit points.
Oh,
Oh, it's dead.
There's that charade we know and love.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame you weren't, over there.
You can get right here. That's my turn.
He's dead. Oh, he's alive. Well, come here, snack. Talking to Novus.
yeah, fuck off.
Does the 21 or 27 hit?
So
I'll
bugs think
shield
stars are tasty. Interesting.
so that only the 27 hits.
You take 12 bludgeoning as it bashes you with its tail and 11 cold damage.
Ow.
Well, when your whole species' goal is to eat the stars, Amani.
Oh,
Reasonable. Reasonable. Angrily shake mushrooms at 3 and then hit him with lightning.
24 will pass.
Sad days.
And a 23 dex save will pass.
More sad days.
Novus, it is your turn.
okay. Ding dong and shooting star.
A 12 wisdom save does not pass. Or
7.
7. Oh.
It's an oof.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Run off.
Fucking big oof.
That'll hit for 23.
I guess to double check. I guess to double check for resistances. Blar, Flammenwuffe.
It has passed the save for 6 fire damage.
Oh.
It doesn't have resistance.
God damn it,
Better.
I would have fireballed if I knew that.
Same.
There's only one way to find out.
That's what we get for assuming, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's see, that'll hit for 14. That will not hit. That will not hit.
Oh.
Will he get he got another turn?
No!
goddamn,
Go
that is
away,
okay,
you stupid
actually.
bug!
Nom. Whack.
Eh.
Nope. 13, 15.
Nope.
Amani.
Thank goodness.
I've already made a wisdom save and a dex save.
It's good.
It has failed the wisdom save. for
Yay!
13. Passed the dex save for 7.
It's okay, I think that's the first thing that's failed a wisdom save for me tonight.
It's
Probably. I mean, demons. Novus.
alright. In that
Oh
case.
yes, these very
Hi-ya.
wise demons.
Hiya.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Can't run an unending war. That does not hit, I'm sorry to say.
Does the
19.
firebolt at least hit?
You can absolutely do that without wisdom. What are you talking about?
The wisdom, the firebolt does it.
Good. That'll be my turn. Kill it, please.
Run
I
off.
don't
Set
want
it
to
to
be a
1.
snack.
I'm trying.
Like, I acknowledge that, yes, I am a snack, but I do not want to be a snack
It
snack.
has 1 hit point left.
You're welcome.
Get it.
Turn.
God, all you gotta do is hit.
Finish him.
That will hit.
Fuck after you, my good sir. Slice.
It's
Yep.
I'm gonna cast Rari's telepathic bond on our group. I double checked it. I can cast it outside. Wait, this spell can originate outside your vision, outside their range.
neat.
I can cast it technically on Vashtor as well,
Oh.
if he's conscious.
He doesn't need to sleep, so yeah.
Just to, I guess, keep him in a loop. I guess I can't. As a group, do we think that's a good idea to keep Vashtor in?
Uh?
How much do we want to let him know?
I feel like highly debatable.
Highly debatable. I'm leaning a little bit more towards no.
Fuck no. Fuck no.
Yeah, I don't trust him.
Okay. Just our group then.
You could also put Mike Theriden in here.
True.
That's another
Why would we
debatable
do
one,
that?
whether it's a good idea.
Yeah, but that just give us more existential crises in the middle of a conversation.
Just asks us this super existential question while we're talking with the con, and just like, not now.
The call's just like, why did you all just blue screen? Are you okay?
Why did
Oh
all
my
these
god, I
girls
could cast
sad?
Tasha's mind whip so far away. I can be so petty, bitch. Suggest to fall asleep again. What the fuck?
Anyways, as you guys begin to continue making your way up the I mean, well, this is a wasp hive under attack by ice ants.
Ugh,
Blood
Termites.
falls like rain from
Ew.
its nest,
gross.
both green and red. Everybody roll me a d8.
Ugh.
Need me one more Novus?
Let me see.
I mean, you're gaining 18.
I could use one or two more. I got pretty hurt.
That's enough.
Okay, I'll take it.
You are halfway there. Everybody roll me another d8.
Oh god.
We are going fast right now, too.
Oh, God.
Funnily enough.
Rip.
Remember those grabby hand guys?
I don't
Which
want
one?
to.
The ones that yanked you off of the ship?
I definitely don't want to.
Oh,
Ah. God, I forgot how
Uh?
horrifying they are.
boost.
Ugh. Ugh. We have 8 more.
Brother, ew.
Brother. Ew.
We
I
have
think
8
we
more go-go
boost.
juice.
You've encountered 2 of them feasting on the corpses of 6 Gith.
Sherrod, put in the go-go juice.
Pedal to the
should've-
metal.
Go-go juice.
Sherrod, make me a land tools check.
With advantage.
Anyone-
Dex. You need to be at least a 20.
At least a 20.
Oh!
Okay.
Nice.
I mean, 20.
We'll take it.
Roll a guidance.
Here, I'll roll it.
Alright, you have escaped. So they just turn on another group of Gith that they find.
That's okay.
We already know we're monsters, okay? Don't keep emphasizing it.
I need to.
I know
No,
you
you
do.
I
don't.
need to keep your hopes in check.
What hopes?
Everybody... 'Cause I'm a
No, I
cruel DM.
understand that. I understand that. I understand
You're a
that.
bad man, Jonathan.
You bad man. Everybody roll me another d8.
Blah.
Evan,
Yes.
I'm going to strangle you.
It will be
Oh.
warranted.
That's fine.
It would
All
be
right,
fun
my
this
cat's
time.
being a little dork, so I'm gonna feed her. Yes, Lils.
It is as you guys are getting to the citadel at the top of the mountain that you hear, or rather feel, that sort of synaptic staticky feeling in your mind, very similar to when you killed the Ice Devil Overlord. Commander is on the field. Do you want to expend another attempt to escape this combat, or are you just going to try and face
Wait,
it?
Guys, did
is
he
this
have
the
religion?
fucking commander?
Yeah.
This is a commander.
Okay.
Do we remember if this guy had legendary resistances? I know you probably had magic resistance.
I am pretty sure he did.
I'm still not sure we want to
Right.
fight it.
Because I have suggestion on the table.
Oh.
Suggestion:
Tell it the fuck off.
It's
sleep. I thought, would it put it in harm's way?
seeing as
Oh,
it's
yeah.
flying.
This is
Yes.
a battlefield, probably.
Go home. There we go.
Are you casting that? That will alert him immediately to your presence and increase the DC of an escape attempt.
Never mind. Let's keep on going.
Yeah, get out of here.
Okay, roll me another check with the land vehicle tools.
This is why we bought the go-go juice.
This is why you bought the go-go juice.
26.
26.
That was very worth it because that was 4 ice devils and an overlord.
Whoa.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Absolutely the fuck
Yeah.
not.
no.
That was just for 1-1.
Yeah, because
Oh.
the encounters were getting harder and harder as you got closer to the citadel.
Hooray.
As you guys arrive at the citadel, you land on its pinnacle, and you hear a dragon's roar.
Oh god. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Mm.
Oh, no, is anyone good at dragon identification?
Yes.
Renath gives you a blank stare. I could be.
Because, I mean, historically, I've sucked at it.
In the past,
I think dragons are my job.
in the past, not so long ago, I was able to identify a dragon. Now I
I
can't.
mean, if they have different patterns of wars,
Would
I
I know
wouldn't-
that, Josh?
With a disadvantaged survival or nature check, I would allow a discernment.
Oh god.
Not disadvantage, just a high DC.
Okay. Yeah.
Guidance.
Lol, nope.
Well, we got guidance.
Lol, no.
10.
I don't think guidance is enough.
Oh,
for
it's a
that.
10. It's
Can
Yeah.
I roll?
Do you speak Draconic?
Languages. What the fuck?
If you
Aw,
speak
man.
Draconic, I'd allow the survival or nature check.
Hold up, do I speak Draconic?
Where's my old
I
character
think it
sheet?
was
'Cause they
mostly
have
just
my
me,
language
and I think
somewhere.
Tassiter that spoke Draconic.
That's
Yeah,
right.
let's make it.
I have giant love.
Yeah. Your thing is giants, my thing is dragons.
yeah, I'm pretty sure both of you two spoke to that dragon.
I'm pretty sure I had Draconic.
Then you can roll the check as well.
You mean I talked to the dragon and Tassiter shut the fuck up?
Guidance.
Tesker's
Nature.
had some great roleplay moments, but
Hey.
sometimes it's just better for him to not talk.
Yeah.
That
Hey.
is the roar of a silver dragon.
Silver, okay.
Silver.
Oh, that's promising.
That is promising.
Metallic dragons aren't like evil here or something, right?
No, but they're basically unheard of since this war began.
Oh.
Counted as a solid maybe.
The ground shakes underneath you briefly. Something heavy has landed outside of your vision. And then, covered in blood, both green and red, comes walking out of the mist the Khan, in full silver armor, decorated with the most elaborate of rubies. She squints at you guys, noticing a lack of wounds on your body.
Oh, well.
In a mildly smoking car.
The car's definitely smoking.
A smell of burning, not rubber, but like, you know, that smell when
Like
your car's
ozone.
grinding some of its valves off.
Well, we have green on us.
A little bit, yeah. It's just odd.
And
I do not have much time to speak. You will give me more details on what is happening, how you intend to leave, and what you were intending in that message. Explain it quickly.
Oh dear.
Everyone else.
Yep. Short end of it, we found a way to build a void ship. We have evacuated some of the gear from Citadel Adbar and Mirror Keep. We're also going to go to Akendun as well to evacuate what we can. And we have a way to build it within the next few months. And we have teleportation circles to help teleport individuals to the staging ground of it.
She runs her fingers through her hair, kind of dislodging small pieces of guts and lots of blood. And do you want some of my people to come with?
If you want some of the people to have a chance of survival, yes.
There is a lot of conflict in her face. Roll me an insight check.
Oh,
Anyone can roll me an insight check, actually, because you have raries and you could share that information freely.
okay.
Oh.
Whoa! I'm a flash genius for 26.
Fair.
I know my people.
Renath, you can tell that Alkaya is heavily debating abandoning the Kraesh to get as many of her people out as possible. However, that conflicts with the sense of duty that she has to defend this entrance to Akendun, which would begin to fall much quicker if she did so. Do you have anything else you want to say to her before she comes to a decision?
I gotta get my gears turning. Get some oil. Where's my caffeine? I need my coffee.
Oh my god.
Nah, I'm good. I understand the sense of duty that you have. The Khan of Citadel Adbar has the exact same sense of defending whatever's deep within. If you believe defending Akadun is greater than the survival of your own species, then do what you wish. I'm doing my best. We are doing our best to help as many as we can get off of this planet and live, fight to see another day. Very visibly, she can see that he's probably blind.
You roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
$19. I will again flash a genius to make that a 25.
Her eyes roll back briefly, and you hear horns begin to sound all down the mountain. And the dragon roars once more, rumbling the stones beneath you. You hear a great whooshing of wings as it takes off. We have announced a full retreat. I hope you can do this quickly.
We will do our best.
Through the telepathic bond, just like, how quickly is she talking? Because that entirely depends on how many teleportation circles we can set up.
How many supplies do we have for them?
5.
Was it 5? And how much time did that take?
It
10
took
minutes.
A minute.
3 days to cast it with Glyph of Warding specifically.
But we can just straight up cast it.
Yeah. Which in that case would take an hour, like to get all of them, and just like take 10 minutes, open it for people to go through, take another 10 minutes, do it again.
Mhm.
And I can also
Wait.
spend some of
I
my
guess
spell
the
slots
time
to
for
do more.
teleportation circle is 1 minute.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Oh,
That
1
was my
minute.
bad.
Okay. Then not very long at all. And
Alright.
although, yeah, spell slots, that's the other deal.
How many do you have? Well, I guess between you and Tacitor.
Assuming Tacitor hasn't used any of his 5th level or 6th level slots, we have a total of 6.
Okay, so we could get it done within
Yeah, I don't think he has.
50
I don't think he's been
minutes.
in combat enough.
Yeah.
No. So we can do it within once you get to the A location.
Yeah, once we get to a location with people gathered, I can start sending people over.
Okay.
Of course, we haven't told them about the whole Bash Door situation, which might...
We're just making that Bash Door's problem.
Well, I'm gonna give him a heads up.
Glad somebody mentioned it.
Yeah, I'm going to give him a heads up.
Yeah.
What heads up are you giving them?
It's going to be a sending spell, but first let's finish this conversation.
There's not much left of the conversation to do.
Where would you have us meet?
Here.
Oh, directly here.
Alright.
Understood.
Understood. Let's go then.
I'll start setting up teleportation circles.
Renoth, roll me a d20.
5.
That's fine.
Create your sending message. Because you rolled really quite, well, honestly, just decently, but the total was really well, the conversation was well. And since you've convinced them to make a full retreat, there's only going to be a minor combat.
Okay.
Or, well, only going to be a single combat. After a 10-minute break.
Alrighty.
Is coming as well. We
Make sure to
So should I
mention
say-
that we didn't tell them about you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Oh, so how much of the fish have we gotten on our side, or gone on the side that Red Op
Full
has
abandoning
stated?
the creche. Whoever's
full
left should be
abandoning.
coming.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Understood.
I just said they don't. Ooh, what's that? That's an
I
aura.
don't know. That's scary though.
Heads up, evacuating the gift from Mortis within the next 10 minutes. Konako is coming as well. They don't know our deal. Or don't know.
Don't know the situation.
They don't know our deal is with you specifically.
Don't know this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
I'm
16,
gonna check
17,
real
18,
quick, see if
19,
I
20,
can
21,
cast
22.
Crown of Stars again. No, damn it, so close.
I can do 3 more. Do you think that's good enough? Heads up, evacuating gift from Mortis within the next 10 minutes. Okay, is coming as well. They don't know the situation.
That's the best we got.
Between
Expect
us.
complaints?
Yeah, between us.
Between us. Or I guess just be prepared.
Yeah, expect
Be prepared.
resistance.
Good luck.
I'm gonna say be prepared, and then I think that's good enough, right?
Should be.
Yeah.
Guess we're gonna get.
All right. As I get this encounter set up, let's take a quick break.
Cool, cool.
All right. Chad Orthodox chance to redeem your soul.
Can recommend, especially Gregorians.
Yes.
Gregorian chant is
Ugh.
good.
Those pipes were made to
Ugh.
praise God and
I
to
can
make the best calendar system there is.
It's-
I can also wholeheartedly recommend the Arabic variety too. That one's those ones are solid.
When your calendar's so good, even the super atheist accepts it.
It's
Also known as forget what's his name, the African American.
Tyson.
Yeah,
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
yeah, Neil deGrasse Tyson.
that.
He like said on a podcast where he's like, look, I get it, people have some controversy over Christian made stuff, but those monks nailed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta
He
give
straight up said-
credit to the Gregorian monks.
It's
Yep. He should have said, "I got to give it to those guys because some dude ate like many years ago said, hey, we got to get this shit down, and we got this shit down."
And it's accurate for like 20,000 years.
All right, I'm now
Yeah.
listening to Gregorian chants for protection and peace.
it's
Nah, Kyrie Elysian, the Holy Mass. The Benedictine monks. Missa cum jubileo. Yes,
well, your
Back to
initiatives,
combat.
peoples.
I did.
Yee. I
The
just
fight
don't
will
see
be
one from
done.
Amani, and I don't think Evan's here yet. Is Evan
We'll
here?
put it
Here?
out at some point.
What do
When
I
he
have
gets
left?
back, he'll tell us.
Yeah.
Well, I think first thing
The
bonus.
pounding of feet fills your ears. A perimeter has been made around this landing. The roar of dragon and insect and monstrosity fills the air, and you need to survive for 6 turns.
Um. Damn, that actually goes kind of hard, Josh. Damn.
It's
Hmm. Sorry, I'm looking at my spells. I'm going to cast proc from evil. Yeah, proc from evil and good on myself,
Okay.
and then bonus action shillelagh.
First creatures to break through the perimeter are 2 ice devils.
hmm.
Get out of your Discord. Sure, does a 24 or 13 hit?
24 hits.
You take 13 piercing damage and 13 cold damage.
Okay.
Does a 25 or 17 hit, Sherrod?
I at this point, see, I'm gonna shield. I'm the front line. I'm gonna shield. That's not hit.
Novice, cast a 2nd level or lower spell without any action. You have advantage
Oh.
if it has an attack roll.
Shit. I freaking. It's got to be one I have prepared. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can be a
That
cantrip.
can be a cantrip.
Yes.
Okay, good, because that's my only attacking spell in those first 2 levels right now. They're bap. Let's hit number 1.
Roll an extra 46.
Okay. Ugh.
You deal 19 fire and 9 psychic.
Nice.
Amani.
I'm guessing now lightning bolt or lightning's run out.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. More lightning. Back behind those two. Naturally.
Okay.
That's me.
They have both passed.
Sad days.
Novus.
Okay. Let's see what I can do here. I'm concentrating on that, so we're gonna put down a fireball. That's
Number
still
2
gonna
has
be.
passed. Number 1 has failed.
There we go. Finagled. Fireball.
Sherrod.
Oh,
Give me
jeez.
1 second, just double checking one thing.
I should have
One.
done something different. I should have summoned the
Okay.
jewel.
Hmm. Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
Can I hear any more like sounds of battle, like heavy battle around? Like where would be the next break type of deal?
That way.
Okay, because I'm thinking something. Some of this. Let's see. Oh, I didn't have any linger. Let's see. One second. Yep, there we go. Qualifier.
All right.
Oh.
Spicy.
Roll the damage for the round.
Let's see.
All right.
19. And
19 to 1, 9 to 2.
bonus action.
That'll hit.
That is my turn.
Run off.
Oh, Tom.
I'm here. Sorry, I was eating pizza. So the
Nice.
wall of fire makes it opaque, right? So I can't go through it. Like if I was trying to hit someone.
You'd have advantage, disadvantage.
So just normal.
I'll go up to him, bonk one.
Although, if you're blind and using blind fighting as your sense, they can't
guess it
see
doesn't
you,
matter.
but you can see them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So
advantage.
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 Yep.
Let's go.
That'll hit for 29.
That is so goated that works.
I'm an orphan.
Are we like just establishing ourselves as like the one like fire, like the fucking fire beacon up here, just blasting down?
It's-
That'll be my turn.
21 has passed. Flat move over. All right. Amani, would you like to cast a spell of 2nd level or lower? Advantage if it is an attack roll.
What have I got?
Guiding bolt.
Do you have a guiding bolt? Sure.
Ooh.
Can I cast it at 2nd level? I'm gonna assume yes.
Josh.
If you
Oh,
want to
no.
use a spell slot for that, yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, I don't use anything below 3rd.
yeah.
It's like the only like attack thing I have below 3rd.
It doesn't need to be an attack roll. I'm
I
just
know, I
saying
know.
if it has one.
But if I'm gonna have advantage, I feel like I should use it.
Against
Nice.
which one?
2, because it's the only one I can see.
All right.
See, just the only attacking
nice.
spell I had prepared in those 2 levels are my cantrips.
Let's get out of the fire. He'll take one attack of
No.
opportunity from Sherrod. if you
Well,
want to.
yes.
That'll hit. Runoff does a critical 30 or 13 hit.
A disadvantage?
Doesn't. It's not at disadvantage.
I have proc of evil and good up.
Ah. Well, then that's a 28.
I will shield out of the 28.
Okay. We didn't start the fire. Let it all burn. 16 and 11 does not hit Amani.
True.
Sherrod, why don't you make an attack with advantage?
Oh,
You deal an extra 46 on this attack.
all right. I'm gonna attack number 1. So all goes over to the.
Oh no.
It's-
Oh, he's there.
I thought you said it
That's
was
not
at
bad.
advantage.
It is.
yeah.
Nice.
So
Nice.
close to a crit.
So close
It's-
to perfection.
So
Roll an extra
close.
46 for me.
See.
Okay, now I need to watch that
One,
fight scene.
3 damage carries over, in addition to 13.
And well, hold on.
Additional 10. Why not? Dex save against fire. Failure. 17 fire damage. We have a nice
Oh,
double commander.
Commander.
Hmm.
Commander on the coming. On the rise.
It's gonna shoot 2 polar rays. Oh, 3 polar rays. Runoff does a 15, 30, or 28 hit.
Oh, even with
Yikes.
disadvantage. Oh wow.
Mm.
The 30 hits.
You take 25 cold damage. Speed is reduced by 10, but I doubt that's gonna matter.
No.
Money.
Well, lightning and shake mushroom it too.
I need to watch Rogue One again.
Rogue One is so good.
It has passed the wisdom save
Rude.
and met the con or the deck save.
Also rude.
14.
Oh, man.
Novus.
Let's hit number 2 with a zap slap.
Yeah, I'm
Why?
only now just realizing that
It'll hit for
Runoff is
17.
Turret him away from Rogue One.
That's
Except with
all
the
I can do.
flamethrower.
Oh, I did the thing I didn't want to do again. I meant to summon the Chul. Oops.
Sherrod.
Well, Renault's got attacked. So
Mhm. I still have it. Okay, good.
That'll hit.
so fucking close. Please just give it to me. Is it still alive?
I don't know.
Let's see. I'm making sure before I do that last one because I might just immediately go for that commander. 37.
Donnie Yen was it, man? Did not know that.
It is still alive. It is still alive.
Ugh,
You're tanky boys.
indeed.
Fucking sleep. God
Go to
damn it.
sleep.
Go to sleep,
It
go to
is
sleep.
still alive.
That is my turn.
Oh, that's a sad smite.
Yes, it is. I am sad.
Ah!
Novus does a 23 hit. Amani does a 30 hit.
Shield, no.
I mean, yeah.
Amani, you take 26 piercing damage and 9 cold damage. You are also grappled and restrained.
Rude.
Right off.
Oh shit! Sorry about
I need that.
that. Sorry. Sorry about that.
I don't think I'd go and engage the Overlord. That'd be kind of fruitless. Not sure. It wasn't through my space, that was for sure. Yeah, I was right.
Yeah,
there.
no,
Yeah.
no. Yeah, it was right there. Give me 1 second. I actually do that because it was actually a little bit. All right, cool. There. Okay.
We good?
Yeah, we're good.
You hear Renoff saying, "I am with Gith. Get this with me."
Oh my
It
god.
goes right here.
Don't bring that crap into my campaign.
Hey man, you gotta believe. Well, I hope I'm not hitting the con. I'm a lightning bolt. And this way.
Roll me a D100.
Oh. It's
Oh,
She's really the
no.
con. She'll dodge.
Not the con. It's not the con.
I know.
Oh no, it's the people, huh?
It's whether you give them an opportunity for another ice devil to break through.
Oh. Ugh.
By how?
By killing other people that are keeping them out.
Yeah. The math ain't mathin'. It is now though. I'm just gonna boomstick Flaming Warfare.
Okay.
I think that's a good choice.
Yeah.
Got 1 hit point left.
Uh,
Is that your turn?
I still have some movement. Flaming Warfare, this thing.
Okay.
Oh, that's good damage.
Dex save. 4 for 18 fire damage.
That is my turn.
Let's go for Sharad. Or no, not no, but let's go for Sharad. Oh man, brain.
Eh.
Does 25 or 13 hit Sharad?
Let's see. Checking. Let's see. Day 25 shot.
You take 15 piercing damage and 9 cold damage. Can you roll me what's it called again?
Wall of fire.
Gonna need a little more info than that.
Wall of fire, yeah,
Um,
that's the one.
Con save.
Wall of fire.
No, roll me the wall of fire damage.
Oh, wall of fire.
Nice.
And how much damage was that, Josh?
15 piercing, 9 cold.
Mm.
Mans is just flying into the fire. That's bold. I respect it.
That's a 12 or 13 hit.
No. Fuck. Shit. Every time.
Needs to make
I'm a dumbass.
2
Yes.
dex saves actually. For a wall of fire, it is past both, but still takes 27 total. Novus, would you like to cast a spell of 2nd level or lower? If it has an attack roll, it has advantage.
Sure. Let's just fucking slap the ice devil. Heh. Heh. That was overkill, but okay.
Nice.
The ice devil's dead.
And
Very nice.
freaking 27 damage carries over? Question mark.
Sure, which one?
Yay!
Will it have the same effect, or is that just on the Ice Devil?
I will not have the same effect.
Okay,
It's not your
let's just
primary
hit number
target.
1 with it.
Okay. 27 lightning damage. Ice Devil Overlord. You know what?
Fucking bring it, motherfucker.
He knows where you guys are now.
Bring it on!
I wish I had careful spells so bad right now.
Ah!
Ew. No.
Everybody make me a con save against Cone of Cold. Everyone who's failed this DC 19 Constitution saving throw takes 34 cold damage, half as much on a success.
Absorb elements. How much damage did you say again? I lost that number. I was too busy counting in
34.
my head. 34? Gotcha.
Also absorb elements.
And what was the DC, Josh?
19.
Inspiration.
Con save. Do you pass that?
I do.
Okay.
All right, now I have to find my stitch again in my frickin' Kirby I'm making. Oh, that's a big here.
Nope.
No,
Frost Salamander.
close enough.
Neat?
Everybody make a con save.
Less neat?
Oh my fucking god. Stop rolling a 2.
I am going to reroll mine using my reaction.
At least I still have absorb elements up.
Oh, I do
Honestly.
too. Fuck.
Fuck indeed.
Everyone who has failed this DC 17 con save takes 44 cold damage. Amani, it is your turn.
Give me a second. I just yeeted my health in the negatives, that's fun.
That's
It's fine. You don't need them.
I don't need my health, you know, health is overrated. Oh, we'll lightning between these idiots. Nice higher level. And then mask your wounds, please, and thank you.
See, both giant ice centipedes have failed. We're 28.
That's pretty good.
Is it
Oh.
storming?
No,
Aw.
the weather has not changed in the past 10 minutes.
it's
With all this ice around, I feel like it should have.
True.
Whatever. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Gerard, would you like to hit something?
Yes.
Welcome back. We have many friends, Evan.
Please hit something.
we have too many friends.
Holy shit, the one thing I realized. Fucking Shiraz's gonna booming blade.
Yes! You have advantage. Oh, it's great.
I'm gonna take this one.
And Jester, can you roll initiative for me, bud? That'll hit. Roll me another 46.
6 and it's 2 2d8.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Everything is
See.
fine.
Caster?
Yeah.
You rolled. My bad.
Yes, 51.
Ooh,
Yeah. Ow. Let's
nice.
see. Runoff, does a 25 hit?
No. Oh wait, yes it does. Never use my reaction.
Runoff, you take 33 piercing damage. And you are grappled and restrained.
Ah,
Amani goes, "Whoomp."
Oh,
I've been consumed.
You have been consumed.
also was that disadvantage, Josh?
Well, no,
Ah.
because it's not a. It is not a
Ah,
fiend undead monstrosity.
yeah.
Next round, Novus.
uh,
I lost proc, evil and good.
okay. Hmm. So, action. Let's get Amani out of the thing and put Amani and Sharad here next to Renath.
How?
Ring teleport.
Okay.
Oh wait, I don't know. Let's see. Wait, hold on.
Where are you putting us again?
Amani is going. Hold on. Amani's going right here. Sharad's going right
Could I
here.
be right? Oh, okay.
Got to put you all in the same place.
Damn.
And then
See.
I'm going to Blessing of the Raven Queen. Poof.
See.
And
We're
that'll be my
migrating.
turn. We're migrating.
Is that your turn, Novus?
Yes.
Damn it.
God.
You guys, I like how you guys are thinking of migrating. I was thinking about going further in.
No!
I was gonna,
Because
I
you're
was gonna,
insane.
I was gonna Stormwind, Surge, all of them.
Thank God you didn't.
Come on.
Well,
Ken.
I mean, you can get all of them. That's the thing. I can get all of them.
Maximum value, guys. Okay, maximum value.
He's trying to max his ult, all right?
And I know.
But
Trust
we've
me.
got to stay on
I know.
objective.
Next,
You
in my
do have
all
a you
stay
do
on
have a free
objective.
crit if and when you would like it.
Let's see. Hold on. I just need to double check something real quick. See if I have. I fucking have one. I fucking have one. I have a Misty Step. I have a Misty Step. Fuck it. We'll do it. Okay. It's gonna start.
Blade, let it rip.
It's gonna start with this. Then go all the way around. Go all the way around, Josh.
Do you want the crit now?
Yeah.
Okay. I bestowed upon you.
I'll take the crit on the commander.
Well, it's on something that hits, so
And Renoth. Did he
Yeah.
take? Damn.
Yep. You pick
I don't think
up.
anyone except
Just
for
making
Master
sure.
hasn't.
Sure, double checking. Okay, yep, everything is up. First guy, second guy,
Hit.
third
Hit.
guy, fourth guy, and let's see.
Oh.
Nice.
Tell me who's getting what damage.
Okay. So this motherfucker is getting the first one,
33.
Surprise, motherfucker. All rise,
and then
motherfucker.
second one after that, the 19 is right here, 28 is right here, and then
Some
the
fries,
19
motherfucker.
to the commander, no, 19 to the salamander, and the 26 to the commander.
No, not the
And
salamander.
well, there's
Uh-oh.
Give me a sec.
be some more
Oh,
Right. 20.
my Michael.
Michael maybe dying.
30, 44, 51, 61, 70, 83 damage in one hit.
Nice.
Is that your turn,
Nice.
Sherrod?
Who's doing the robot?
I know.
Am I?
No.
No, you're
but
clear
my,
now. You were just cutting out earlier.
Okay.
Okay. Taster.
Okay.
That's how you do an ult.
Feels like a Genji ult.
Okay.
Go to my Michael.
Gale was lightning. Oh, well, actually, Danielle was lightning. Doing anything to these guys? All of them.
Yes.
All right, chain lightning.
Whoa.
Let's see. 3 bolts that as many as 3 other targets. Oh boy.
One
You
day.
pick one guy and then 3 other guys.
Let's go. 1.
What
2.
round is this? Is this like round 4 or 5?
So we'll go green 1, red 1, and red 2.
You've still got one more.
One more. This red one.
Okay. Give me a second to make a bunch of deck saves.
That was my only 6th level.
Nice.
I mean, that's everyone's only 6th level until like level 18.
Could have rolled a bit higher, maybe. Oh well.
I mean, only the Ice Devil has passed, so that's
Oh, nice.
140 damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Spread out, but you know. Hey,
Still.
We'll give Amani some more temp HP and end my turn. 25.
Nice.
Done.
Eh.
Okay.
An 18 does not hit Sherrod. And whoop,
Uh-oh.
Rest in peace, Runoff.
runoffs. You are grappled and restrained, and you are now blinded. You take 21 acid damage.
Josh, can I see? I can still see from Sherrod space, correct?
Hold on a sec. You have blind sight,
Yeah.
so you guess you're not blinded?
Nope.
Yeah.
Not any more than usual.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just, I don't like this, and I'm gonna Misty step out. Hey guys.
Wait, is Misty step to a place you can see, though? Oh, wait, you can see from Sherrod. That's fine.
I can see from Sherrod, and I can see outside of it technically.
Yeah, his blind sight lets
Yeah.
you see outside of it, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Funny.
Yep.
And then I'm going to.
What's up there with that really stupid abuse of bump where Find Familiar can be cast in a place you don't need to see, so you like cast it into a bank vault, see through its eyes, and Misty step in.
I want to heal myself for
That
that.
sounds like a great idea. We should do that.
Oh, whew, whew.
Not in this campaign, but damn, that's some good heals.
Wait. No, I casted a spell. Wait. No, I already casted the level spell, so I can't cast Cure Wounds. I
sad.
can cast Cure Wounds from the orb, though.
Orb.
Orb.
Or
Me do it then.
I've made so many
18.
magic items where I had to go like, wait, the orb is magic. Oh wait, no, that's not even my magic item. That's the artificer ability.
Mm-hmm.
it's a
Right.
different
Mm.
orb.
That's the turn, yeah.
Taster looks squishy.
No.
Taster, does a 21 or 12 hit?
Shield, so none of them hit.
Renoth, would you like to hit something?
Yes. Yes. With advantage.
Yep. And 4d6 extra damage.
Kill.
Oh, another very close to a crit.
To this guy.
41 damage.
Pass. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, let's get in here.
Oh dear.
Sharad does a 30, 28, or 18 hit.
Let's see real quick. Let me check something real quick. How high can I get this motherfucker? How high can I get this motherfucker?
Much higher. So high.
Not high enough. The 28 and the 30 hit.
All right. You take 11 piercing, 10 cold, plus 12 piercing, plus 12 cold. In addition, you cannot retake reactions until the end of your next turn.
Rude.
Well, at least he shielded.
Well, this is awkward. Why are you so fast?
How much
Big
fast
ears?
does it have?
It
It's
has
not even
60
big ear.
fast.
That is a lot of fast.
Too much fast.
It still takes 17 fire damage.
God, but ears look weird as fuck.
That's not a Bahir, it's a frost salamander.
It still looks weird as fuck.
Making 5 attacks against Novus.
God.
All right, Novus does a 10, 22, 13, 15, or critical 29 hit.
Shield so that only the critical 29 hits, unless someone wants to
You
inspiration that.
You should be fine, right? 63, you're a wizard. I'll use my inspiration to have you.
Thank you.
That's a 16.
Okay, none of them
Ugh.
hit via shield.
Amani.
Let's lightninging these nerds.
Love just. Oh, it's fine. Oh, you're a wizard. Never mind.
Yep.
Number 2 has failed. Number 1 has succeeded. 4, 13. Is that your turn?
No, I'm trying to decide who I want to fireball. So this is a very target-rich environment. Unfortunately, we are also in it.
I've created a 270-degree surround on you guys.
It's not
Yeah,
great. I'm gonna be real. How many more
not
turns do we have
appreciating it.
left?
The portals will be open on Novus's turn next round.
Next
Okay,
round,
figured.
not this round. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just get these two.
Okay.
Commander and evil bug man.
Commander has passed. Bug has failed.
Please get lightly toasted.
You want lightly toasted Bug?
No,
As
you
long
want
as it's dead, I
majorly
don't
toasted
care.
Bug.
I want thoroughly toasted bug.
As
Is that your
thoroughly
turn?
as possible.
Yes. I would like incinerated, reduced to ashes bug.
2 16s do not hit. Amani, would you like to cast another spell?
What, just any spell?
2nd level or lower.
Ah, so this. Which one of these is lower?
Number 2.
This is the advantage thing again, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, let's bitch slap it with inflict wounds.
Nice.
That'll hit. Let's roll another 46.
Oh,
Okay.
I would
spicy.
also enjoy eviscerated bug.
That sets. Well, it kills one, and your hand just travels through and slaps the other one,
Hell
leaving it
yeah.
all of 3 health,
It's
and then more skittering.
oh good, more skittering.
Don't love the skittering.
Oh no.
Is number 1 fucking Ice Devil still alive?
It's just getting constantly toasted.
Ooh, I don't like that skittering.
Yeah.
I don't
Ah.
like that skittering.
Oh god.
See now, Cube seems like a good idea.
If it requires concentration, no it ain't.
It's a
Amani
magic
does a
item.
23 hit. Reynolds does a 27 hit.
Help.
And Novus 1 and 2 does a 25 hit.
Unfortunately.
Novus, you-
No. Healed.
Jesus. Novus, you take 12 piercing damage and 8 fire damage.
Ow.
It is your turn.
Okay. Good.
A fireball centered on self would be so juicy right now.
It would.
Hey, don't tempt me, Danielle.
Oh god, this is just
Don't
bad.
do it. I'm just sad that I don't have careful spell.
This is just bad. Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
Idea. I'm gonna Blessing of the Raven Queen teleport here. And then we're gonna use the Orrery's free pulse wave.
Oh, you know, I should be doing that
Yeah.
at the start of every single one of my turns.
Go like that.
Something with the chronometer.
And
See, I put it on there, but I don't remember what it does, so remind me.
pulse wave, like damage, but if it fails, it gets pushed because I'm pushing him.
Okay, con save. The salamander. The 7. From 2 of the Remorazes. It's a 5 and a 2.
Lovely, they all get pushed 15 feet.
The salamander is bloodied. And then let me just 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 3.
What the?
That was weird. Okay.
That was very weird.
And then
Yeah, you
I
said
am
they got pushed
going.
15 feet, right?
Yeah, just we saw a weird thing where the Behir went like, or at least I saw a weird thing where the Behir went like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw
Really?
it go.
It
like
was weird.
this.
There is nobody here.
Close enough. And
that
we're
your
gonna
turn?
move back here so that I can get back to the party for healing.
Man, I wish there was beer here.
Hey, that's up to you, man. Sure.
It's
Let's see. No. Let's see.
let me see if I can do it again. Nope,
But
I can't do it
I'll
again
fucking
today.
do it again.
I. Hmm. Let's see. No, I can't. Amani's in the way. Damn it. I was gonna tumble do the fucking commander and then prismatic spray all of them upwards. But
We just have to
Amani's
last
in the
until my
way
turn.
and I'm gonna attack the one that's almost dead.
All right.
Oh,
Oh,
Ooh.
Is your
It
crit
had
range right?
22 health.
no, it's not right.
Oh,
Right,
sad.
oops.
No
I'm sorry to
crit.
be like that, but
No. I completely understand because I had it set up for the commander
Yee.
last time,
Mm.
but 23.
I may be a thief, but I think I'm an honest one.
It is dead.
Fair enough.
Damage carries over to somebody.
I'll go for this one because it's almost dead as well.
The bug.
Yeah.
It is dead.
All right. Well, in that case, I'll go for the commander.
Those will both hit. 2, 31, 41, 46. Tacitor.
Now does Zaka believe why we did not come up here with scratches on us?
Love it more.
Look, last time she saw you, you were level 7.
Yeah.
Lightning bolt,
upgrades,
right?
baby.
Upgrades.
Lightning ball. at
Upgrades,
4th level.
people! Upgrades!
A lightning bolt? I saw.
Ball.
Oh.
Ball.
Fireball, but I'm changing
Ball
it to lightning.
incoming.
Ball
The
is approaching.
salamander has succeeded.
4th level.
The
There you go.
young
30.
members, this is a failed.
Ball incoming.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. Temp HP on myself and my turn.
Both of them are dead. Run off.
Well, I should be doing a thing that I forgot I should be doing. Just the chronometer.
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 Hey, I said it right, and nobody's saying otherwise.
No, you didn't say it
I'll make
right.
You're
fun of
entitled to
you,
your
I just
opinion.
make the word.
I'm gonna heal the wizard.
Thank
Fair enough.
you.
Wizard. 18 healing.
Better than
Still a good chunk of my health.
And then I'm gonna drink a superior healing potion as a bonus action. Was it 8d8 plus 8?
84 plus 8.
That's close enough. 23 health.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Why don't you make me an attack against someone?
Ah, the frosty boy, the Frostmaster.
The not be
Frost
here.
Salamander.
Twain.
The frosty bit here.
Gonna.
I want a frosty beer.
It ain't for years.
I cry.
And then let's have Novus. Why don't you do something?
Okay. Let's slap the not be here. But with 2 friends, 17 to hit.
Should be at advantage.
Add advantage, understood. Press the button again. There we go.
That will hit. Roll 46.
But very nice.
That will kill it. Come here, you
No.
stupid robot. Robot does
Fight me.
15, 19, or 30 hit.
the 30. It's actually no second chance. Fuck it, second chance.
Okay. That one. Amani.
Lightning the evil bugs.
Both have sadly passed.
Wow, that's a sad upcast.
And I don't mean passed away.
Yeah, when you said that, it's just like, oh, they passed? Wonderful.
I am depressed.
Is that your turn?
Uh, Let's slap you around with the cure wounds. Fine, that spell there just. Now I'm done.
Uh-oh.
Novus does a 25 hit.
Yeah.
Need to bring this guy to the front. Amani
Hey,
does 17 hit.
no,
How about a 26?
no.
Jesus.
You did this.
Novus, you take 25 piercing and 4 fire damage and 4 cold damage.
Thank goodness for Blessing of the Raven Queen. You said 25 and 4?
Yeah.
KK.
Novus, it is your turn. All of the I hate to call them civilians because there are no civilians at Crash Mortis, but
Mhm.
all of the
Okay.
citizens of Crash Mortis have escaped.
All right. It's time for us to go through. I am leaving combat. Good luck.
Sherrod,
Is there sleep combat now?
if you choose to.
Is the con through yet?
Everybody except for you guys is out.
All right.
All right. Looks around. I believe my can make it. I believe my friends can make it. Is an action to dip out, Josh, or is it just a movement?
It is an action to dip out.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm gonna smack this one.
It's-
Bitch.
Well, to be more clear, it is an action to disengage and then use your movement to get out.
Oh, okay.
Because you can't teleport through teleportation circle.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll disengage. But first, smack this motherfucker.
Spiteful.
Yes.
A very spiteful bing. That'll hit for 15. Half of its
Wait, hold
remaining health.
Damn. All right. Yeah, I'll disengage and get out of combat. All right. See you on the other side.
Tacitor.
I'm leaving.
Run off.
First I need to do this.
Why am I always
Um,
last?
I don't know. I don't
Oh,
like it
no.
though. Because you're always the one that almost dies or does die.
I know, why?
I don't know.
Defeat takes damage. Can I hold my action to go through the portal when Amani goes through the portal?
You can hold your action to dash, but you will take opportunity attacks from everybody.
Okay.
I have confidence, it's fine.
Meh.
I don't want you to get. Well,
If I die, it's my own fault. 'Cause
I.
did that.
Hey, just as long as you survive until my turn again, I can get you.
Well, there's only
I don't
one
really
person.
well.
No,
'Cause-
Novus is talking about the teleport.
Yeah, if I don't see you two go through the teleporter, I'm pulling you to me.
I know. I'm trying to see if I can finagle a way to get her through. The first one was through.
Just go, it'll be fine.
I will go disengage and I'll go through the portal.
She's kind of on the other side of the portal. All right. See how bad this can get.
Yeah.
There's only one person before her.
3 attacks against Amani.
3 crits.
Oh, don't say
Don't
that.
even joke.
Does a 22, 31, or 19 hit.
31 hits, rest do not.
You take 20 piercing damage and 19 cold damage.
Ow.
Amani.
Okay.
I use a bonus action to hit these two with lightning because I'm petty, and then I fuck off through the portal.
You know, sometimes you just gotta be petty.
Sometimes, you know.
You have killed number 2.
We actually did it.
I got a little scared there, if I'm being honest.
So did
It's
I.
fine.
Anytime
I
we have
rolled
to
a
make an
1
escape, it's scary.
If I was able to roll 1 or 3, I would have pulled Amani through.
Okay.
Uh,
You guys are teleported to Vestro's sanctum. But
Very angry
Vestor
mob.
is not there. There are
Okay.
300 gith from Crash Mortis and a shimmering silver door at the end of the sanctum. Your exit. But you all know that probably leads to the blasted battlefield of Ashtor's army. So
God, now we're gonna have to explain things, aren't we?
inside of the sanctum there are 350 gith. There's Khan Alkaya
Mhm.
and an adult silver dragon.
Also, Josh, did Vashtor respond to my sending spell?
Lost it while all this happened. Let me go find it.
Just, are you serious right now?
Wasn't someone like it's like don't worry about it, I got it. Don't worry about it, I'm Dan or something like that.
I didn't answer. He didn't answer because I was
No.
busy setting up that.
Mm-hmm.
See, the problem is I gotta find that little opening between
Yeah.
that combat and this combat.
Hold, please, for finding shit.
Wall of fire. There we are.
I mean, we really did just tell the con that, like, hey, we have a way out, and then she gave us no time to prepare.
Would you?
No.
Hey, you said make it quick. You know what? We may have left out a few key details in order to do
Yeah.
so. What do you want us to say?
Just like, oh, make it quick. Uh-oh.
Careful what you wish for.
Mm. Okay. So now we just gotta say, hey, don't go through the big shiny door.
As the
It's
gith
fine.
sort of recover from the adrenaline that all of them just went through, a very sudden mass evacuation that had zero explanation from their con or these strangers who some of them have seen once.
Be
They
pretty
start to
rude,
gather
Nicole.
around you all, hoping for an explanation.
Oh dear.
All right, Ethan. How to use his public speaking skills. Dreams.
Send Ethan the brain power.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking need it. Holy shit. Well, it's not just me, it's also all of you guys.
Yeah. Thinking time.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
I don't know how Tesser is going to explain this. Both me as a player too.
Yeah. Because, like, the real kicker
Amani's
is
just
that...
reattaching caps to her mushrooms.
The real kicker is that the Khan is here and a big heckin' dragon is here. So it's just like, okay, if we say the wrong thing and a fight starts, we might have problems.
See, I told you this was a BB.
New objective, do not get eaten by the dragon.
New objective, survive.
We've gotten off the battlefield, we are not safer.
No.
God,
Oh, dear.
how
Have you heard the good news about our Lord and Savior Vashtor?
of course, Josh had to add the adult silver dragon in.
Because
Okay.
if you don't help us, I will cast Gate and bring in Haster with you.
No!
No!
Let us through, Gavin!
Okay, fine, you can bring in Hester, but we'll kill you before he gets here.
That's totally fine.
And then run.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Never mind. You've been trying to die all campaign. We will make you survive.
Yeah,
No!
we will bring you with us.
I will give you permanent death ward.
Yeah, Rary's telepathic bond is still up, so we can't communicate. Just okay. What
Yeah,
do
just-
we plan?
What do we tell them? They're looking at us.
Well, first, I would say we could just try to go with the hey, we should all just sit down, calm down, the strategy first, and then could at least state that this is a sanctum. We could also state that we don't have to state essentially who runs the damn place. By
You have to tell them at some point, to be fair. Hello, dragon.
Yeah.
Well,
we
we can
don't-
tell
we
them
don't need
once
to tell them.
Vastor shows up, and if anything, if worse comes to worse, he can protect us.
Worst comes to worst, he can deal with it. He can deal with it. He should be able to deal with it.
Oh, you understand. He said to get them okay with it, and then he'll come in.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're so screwed.
We're so screwed.
Josh populating all of the gifts.
Oh.
You're not helping. I know you think you're funny, but you're not helping.
Hmm.
this is funny. It's
Oh god.
They're increasing.
they're multiplying.
They're closing in.
Oh.
God.
You're awfully close there.
Social distance, please. 6 feet. Why are those too big?
They're Biff. They're big gif
I don't know what you're talking about.
up here.
Oh, good.
I don't see any big gift.
There's those ones and then these two.
Yeah.
It's
You're just gonna
massive.
keep going until you have 300.
Until you guys come up with an explanation.
Okay.
You're screwing around with tokens.
See, it's well, it's
Big.
If he crashes all our computers, we don't have to do this.
all right, Danielle. That's the way, but
Quick, we unplug my
I mean,
Ethernet.
we
Okay.
I mean, let's see.
So first, we
Alright,
should
I should think
probably
about it.
inform them that they are safe here.
They
Yeah.
are
I can't
safe
stop
and-
laughing, Josh.
they are safe, and the person that essentially that's helping us does not want them dead. Let's make it like that. Let's make that clear. It is
Yeah.
we all want them to get off. We want to get off this planet. Deal. This guy does that, and he will ensure that. You just gotta trust us on who it is.
Okay.
We could start some of that.
No, I was about to say I did my classic. Turns his head.
I was just, I mean,
Looks at him. We are in a safe place now. We are in a demi-plane in a sanctum of what okay. Would a benefactor be the word here?
I suppose.
yeah,
It's
best way to put it.
in a safe
Benefactor,
place
sponsor.
of the benefactor who was helping us. Yeah. We can take time to rest here.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh my god, there's so many.
There's so many.
With advantage? Just kidding.
No.
Persuasion.
Hmm.
I'm gonna flash a genius to make that a 20.
Oh boy, I should probably step back. Who knows? I might have to fire.
I don't think
all
I have
of them.
anything else. Oh,
Just
I
kidding.
think I have anything else that will
Does anyone have any?
me.
Does anyone have their? What was it?
Inspiration?
I do
No.
have my inspiration if you want it.
I mean, I'll take it.
Go ahead.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
Josh, stop adding more gift.
Make that a
He's not
was
gonna
it
stop.
23. Yeah, 23.
This map is just gonna begin.
The rank and file begin to murmur amongst themselves. And you see Alkaya roll her eyes back once more, and everything is silent again.
Medically shut the F up.
They begin to sort of, at the fringes, begin to meander. Some of them observing all of the, for being perfectly honest, junk. Intricate junk, but still junk. Most of them start to kind of filter back, pulling out their packs, and you see all of them have only the battle ready things with them. All of these were warriors, even the extremely old and the extremely young.
Hmm.
You don't see anyone under the age of 16.
Oh god.
Oh, that breaks my heart. Oh, that breaks my heart, Josh. Oh,
As the majority of them start to filter out, only 4 lieutenants and Alkaya still remain standing next to you all.
There they go.
I'm sorry, my heart hurts right now.
Alkaya regards you all with a quizzical and inquisitory just stare. Her dragon companion looms with its serpent-like head in the background. You're using very evasive language. I am not going to ask much. Is this benefactor?
You're cutting out a little bit, Josh.
Is this benefactor trustworthy?
Oh god.
I'm sorry, my heart it hurts from hearing the 16-year-old thing.
I mean, if you want some ideas, Ethan, you can just say this benefactor is lawful and will abide by everything we stated, and we stated that your safety out of this world is one top priority.
There's that, and also he now has the entire the entire Sokatharian army is after him.
We are gonna have to tell her at some point.
Yeah, we could just stay all
Like,
the
I feel
stuff
like we're
that
just
he's-
delaying the
No, we
inevitable.
have to.
here.
No, we have
Yes,
to.
yes, yes,
Yeah.
We
we
have to before
I
Vashtor
think
comes in.
We could just straight up just say we could straight up just at least try to make him a little bit better than what socially he's standing
Yeah.
by saying like, hey,
Yeah.
he's taking on the fight of the Sokathari
Mhm.
type deal. He's gonna fight those motherfuckers. He has to fight them now because he's doing this shit. You know what I mean? We could at
Yeah.
least try to do that somehow.
I saw that up there,
Ease
Josh.
into
I
it.
saw the red.
That's not me.
Oh, that's someone else.
That's Tessa.
Red. Ah,
Michael, could you summarize what you said again? It was pretty much that our benefactor has
Our benefactor has taken over the fight against the Sokathari for us
mhm,
and has essentially cut all full ties, anything that he could have had or will have ever had with him
mhm,
for the escape of your race.
We
mhm.
have to confirm
Take-
that yes,
take
he
that
is
into
trustworthy because that was the original question.
Yes, and then no. I'm stating this to add to his merit
Mhm.
Yeah.
about why he would actually want some trust and actually want these people to get the fuck off the world.
Mhm.
your Vashtor spin doctors.
That's
Yes.
There's the door. And sorry, excuse me, I got a burp.
You can also just state about how you have actually fully made a contract with him for this to essentially go through, and
Well, we
that
don't.
you was
we
it
don't
I think he
we
made a
don't-
contract with us.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
we were recruited.
our benefactor is trustworthy. He has not only helped with saving Gith from Mirror Keep and Citable Adbar, but also in the interest of the Gith, has taken up the fight against the Solkratharians. He has sworn to use everything at his disposal to help us get off of this world.
Can you roll me a persuasion check?
I'll plant your genius to make that a 30.
nice.
I got one more left.
Alkaya is a simple person. She is not as doubting, nor as introspective, nor as untrusting as the other cons. Your words are enough to assuage her.
Cool. We'll see if that changes when Vashtor shows up.
And I assume you would like to know his name.
Is he Gith?
He is.
Is
one of
his
the-
name of importance?
Yes.
Should I know his name?
Was that a should or would I?
Should.
Should.
Wait, should Josh?
Should I know his name?
Yes, considering he has done what he is, or done what he has done to help the Geth.
Should my commanders know his name?
Guys, what do we think?
I'm leaning
Going back
towards
into-
no.
Well, they're gonna. Josh, Vashtor is very known amongst the Gith, right?
Vashtor is known just about as much as Satan is among Americans.
Got it.
But that doesn't mean that the word Satan means the same thing to everybody.
Yeah.
It is.
Maybe we tell her first
Yeah.
and
I
let
think
her
that's a
make
good
that
idea.
decision.
I believe.
Or at least get her input.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe I shall tell Alkaya first, and Aka, you can decide whether or not to share it with your lieutenants.
The lieutenants hearing that, not needing any cue, decide to back off. The silver dragon remains. She shares a glance with it, and you can tell that there is communication going on. She rolls her eyes and just returns her look to you.
It's Vashtor, the Archfane.
You see her roll her shoulders back, straighten her neck, fix her posture. One more time.
Vashtor.
She closes her eyes for a minute of contemplation. Can you roll me one more persuasion check?
Okay. I will add another D6, not D6, a flash of genius to make that a 25.
Can everybody roll me an insight check?
Okay. Yeah, that checks out.
I have a +9. Why am I always so garbage at insight?
I don't know. But Novus is canonically bad at insight.
Reinforces your very much your feeling of alien
Yeah.
kind of thought, I think.
Just like, I know how I think. No one else thinks this way, and makes it so I don't know how they function.
Tassiter, you have lived in a society of structured hierarchy for most of your life. And this woman has the look of doubt on her face of someone whose paradigm is having to shift suddenly and without warning. It's tumultuous, but it's not angry. It's confused and scared. An emotion that has not come across Alkaya at all since you've met her. She has been a woman who is sure of herself and sure of her gift and her abilities. And now she's walking into a realm that is not her norm. The realm of politics and honestly religion. She opens her mouth 2 times as if to speak and then closes it again. She holds up her hand, turning her head away from you, showing us a single finger holding up. It goes up and down a couple of times. The Archithane.
Yes.
The Soul Grinder.
Yes.
The Traitor.
I'll take a deep breath in and out. Yes.
She returns her gaze to look at all of you, and she begins to kind of study the rest of the group, just trying to find some sliver of doubt in your guys' faces of it's almost like she's looking for, is this a joke?
I'm sure most of us are just like, are you going to attack us?
Is that how you're stanced?
Renoth isn't.
Novus is at least
It's not so much like,
concerned.
are you going to attack us, but she's definitely keeping half an eye on the dragon.
Yeah. Like, there's like
Exactly that. It's just
she could probably tell that we're trying to read her just as much as she's trying to read us.
I mean, we are. Our demeanors from a few months ago have changed. We are grizzled, PTSD-ridden
Yeah, we are fucking
people.
Exude trauma
Trauma.
vibes.
We are the
We are the
survivors of not
trauma.
only World War II, but also the Vietnam War
One.
and World War One and the Vietnam War and World War II all put into one.
Can everyone roll me a persuasion check?
Okay.
I
This
don't.
isn't
I don't want
necessarily-
to.
This is not necessarily a deciding factor of what her decision is. It's what she is getting from you. I don't want it to be like deception or anything.
Mm-hmm.
That just feels weird.
Well, what the fuck, game? Why?
You cannot reach Rod at all. He's just unreadable.
God damn it! Why 12? Why now?
I'm joking.
Like, it's
You
just
wonder-
very
I'll give you a luck
obvious.
point, Renault, reroll it.
You want-
Yay!
It's very obvious that Novus is incredibly cautious.
Ah!
Uh,
I rolled the
Damn.
same thing. I rolled the exact same thing.
Damn.
Twice. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm completely serious about this, too.
Alright, we made our bed, we gotta lie it.
Yeah.
With a sure demeanor.
She closes her eyes after studying all of you, and then rubs her temple with her still bloodied hand, leaving a huge smear.
Oh god.
I will
Damn.
need time to come to terms with this, but I accept it.
I understand.
Understood.
Dick
I
Fish-
will need a thorough explanation of where my warriors are going to be leveraged, how we are getting off world, in what form, who is allowed to go, and who I need to sacrifice.
I understand.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
As lively as someone would be able to walk up a set of stairs, she climbs onto the back of the dragon. He just turns his head, kind of not like an owl, but like is able to, while standing still, just turns his head to look at her. And she just jerks her head another direction.
The fuck?
Ugh,
Man, I didn't know people could ride dragons.
That's
Josh,
really
are there any
cool.
Gith that are like severely injured?
Many. Many of them have been maimed.
Ooh.
I will, because it's run off. I will go around if allowed. Use the last 30 things on my healing kit and my last 6 cure wounds on the seriously injured.
Let's see. How many hit points does an average Gith have? Gith Warrior has 49. What's your average roll for both of, well, for cure wounds?
For Q wounds and out of the orb, it is 5, 10, 15, 21. For the 6 out of the orb, and then it's 19 for the healing kit.
You're able to recover many of them, but not bring them up to full fighting condition. They will need time to recover. Many of them, like I said, have been physically maimed in ways that only a greater restoration would recover. It
Mm.
will take time to recover from that and to adapt. But all of them just have the eyes of just shell shock, just absolute PTSD.
Understandable.
Many of them react with violence and have to be restrained by their compatriots to allow you to get to them. You look strange to them. A lot of them are fearful of you, purely just because of the things you've done to your body. To their shattered and broken minds, you don't even appear to be Gith or something else. Is anyone else doing anything?
I think Novus is just like trying to go to sleep after all that. They used a lot of magic in there.
This is not the way.
Oh, were you saying reroll to the persuasion check, Evan?
He was, yeah. Or at least
No,
to
it's,
a
uh,
check.
I was trying to say reroll, reroll, and then I looked and was like, oh shit, I'm muted.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
Oh well. Oh well.
Fuck.
All right.
I mean,
Unless
at least we
anyone has
accepted.
something they want to say, we'll gain a long rest
All right, can I
Lovely.
cast sending to let Bashtor know? Just
at the beginning or at the end.
at the beginning of the long rest because I still have spell slots for it.
Headphone cord. Right.
Special replies that he will wait the 8 hours.
Okay.
You're such a gremlin.
I communicate that with Kaya
Beat the card.
just to prepare her.
Jesus.
Is Rhea being silly?
She's like on my chair, like next to me, but she's currently trying to eat my headphone cables. And she's being very persistent about it. Yes, you are.
Goober.
Little weasel.
As the 8-hour rest comes in, yes, cool.
I know. It's just like, you know.
All right. All of the Gith gather back. I'm not gonna place them all because that was silly and me just waiting until you guys were done.
It's funny though.
All of the Gith are assembled, and all of them are stark silent. Throughout the night, there was just a general low hum of chatter, talking, people who can't sleep, trying to console each other, and a lot of people just legit crying.
Understandable.
As you are all gathered there, and almost exactly 8 hours after you sent that message. Not almost exactly 8 hours after you sent that sending message. Bashtor walks through the portal. There are a lot of gasps. The Gith at the back of the ranks begin to recoil, stepping back. Almost every Gith in the room reaches for their weapon, and then are almost paralyzed. Akaya steps down from her dragon and looks at you run off.
Expecting me to Josh, I'm assuming that they're expecting me to explain.
She's expecting you to do something. She seems to be deferring some amount of leadership in this very awkward situation to you.
And the I almost said turns around, looks at the crowd again. Renath loudly, right, with purpose.
Project.
Project. That's a good one. And says, the gift behind me is Vashtor the Archthane. The one, our benefactor, who wants only the best for the gift. He himself has gone against the Socatherian regime and has stated and warned to help the gift get off of this planet to somewhere where we can relocate and live. Right now, we are currently in the process of building 3 void ships, one for each of the creatures. In the meantime, me and my companions are also going to be traveling around trying to save as many as we can from Auchindoun. The projected finishing time of the said void ships is going, at the maximum, going to take 9 months.
That gets a lot of murmurs. That has caused some worry.
Novus
You can
will
tell
like
they
talk in
don't-
Renath's head, just like, of course, we will be building a void ship in a place that is safer than where we have been.
Can I reply back in telepathy?
Only if you have Rare's telepathic bond up. My
Probably
telepathic speech is
not right.
one way.
Probably not right now. So it's just gonna kind of leave it at that.
Seeing as you're finished talking, Kaya takes a few steps up towards Vashtor. And she says, Grace Mortis is in your debt, Arcathane. We submit ourselves to your orders. I apologize that my soldiers do not accept you for how you are. It will take time to adapt to this change in our understandings. Please be patient with us. Vashtor inclines his head. Honestly, you think he looks a little awkward.
Yeah, I don't think he was
like, no, it's not just
expecting
us.
this. I don't think he was expecting Khan to be like, hey, we're willing to change.
I accept your acceptance. We will work together to save our people. Yes. And then he turns around and steps through the portal.
Renath will turn around and walk up the steps as well to go through the portal.
I mean, hey Josh, quick question: how
Yeah.
many Gith originally were in Mortis?
1,500.
About 1,000.
1,000.
Oh, and only 150 were left?
I thought 300.
350.
300.
300.
So 60% of their people died I can understand why
Yeah.
saying, "No, it, I give up this little bit of honor just so we can live."
Yeah.
And
I can understand it, especially if it's just been shit after shit from the Beltor.
nobody under the age of 16
Ugh.
survived,
Or over the age of 50.
or over the age of 50.
Oh.
2 whole generations have been lost to Crash Mortis.
Damn.
As they begin to filter out of the sanctum and onto the battle platform of Astor, there just is a constant breakdown of discipline and reaffirming of discipline. It's just Alkaya just desperately trying to keep her soldiers in line and her people in line from saying something that might offend Vashtor. And from your perspective, you can tell he really doesn't care. He's just standing in the throne room and starts having his own soldiers start directing people off of the battle platform and to a camp that he has prepared. It's just numbers to him. It feels like a lot of that kind of personal touch has been lost, and he's just
doing what he has
kind
to
of
do.
checking off a check on a list. And then he looks at a lot of you. Is it time? Are you finished?
Like, we did get whoever wanted to desert from Adbar, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for the
How many did
gift.
we get from Adbar?
70.
70 from Adbar. I'm assuming it's like, are you ready to start building it, right? Building the
Are we
No,
ships.
he's
ending
asking,
our
are you
quest for the
ready for
gift?
me to start destroying the Kracius?
I believe so. Looks to Renoth. What do you think?
He but to the rest of the group, like to everybody else, right? Besides maybe those with higher insight, like
Alright, maybe.
I think he looks calm, but you see just the thought of, I am signing off on the death of my people. Oh, this hurts, Ethan.
It's-
Oh, this hurts, Ethan.
Holy shit, Ethan is just the end of Fallout 4 when you're ready to push the nuke on when you have to push the nuke for the fucking institute. He's like, God damn it, too many people in there. Fuck it.
Renoth looks up. Just with gracious. Yes. Renoth is trying very hard to keep a facade up.
After all of the Gith from Mortis have left, you feel the battle platform lurch forward and begin to move. The sound of chugging machinery and stomping steps can be heard as dust clouds begin to rise up and ashy smoke begins to billow out of the war machines all around you. And the Vestori are on the warpath. After that, Vasher comes over to you, Runoff, and says, I know that this is no consolation for you. Sit here. He removes the timepiece and gives it to you.
He grabs it and says, thank you. Then he takes a deep breath.
Make no mistake. This delay will not go unnoticed by the Sokathari. They
No.
will begin to move against us immediately, I have no doubt. In what forces, I do not know. I have gathered materials and I have created a plan. Where will we build the void ships?
We go to the Frost Hills, guys. Heavily defendable mountains.
We could.
I mean, if we do have Vashtor on our back, yeah, he can. If he like puts like a couple of siege engines at a fucking pass, and like have like a little valley for us, that'd be perfect. You know,
Yeah.
Mhm.
like a little mountain valley where we can set up and then just have a bunch of fucking engines around or whatever forces.
Well,
You
if
can-
that's the case, Settlestone.
Yeah, we could go to Settlestone.
That
Yeah.
is
Because that is very much a valley.
It's not. It's far away from, as I assume, the trajectory warpath of this way. Towards
Yeah.
towards fucking Akadun. So, I mean that'll work.
We should also
And besides,
probably
it
tell
gives,
Vashtor about Magtheridin, shouldn't we?
well, I'm about to do that right now.
Okay.
All right.
Right, but
Looks up to Vashtor. So, looks at Vashtor and says, Settlestone in the Frost Hills, one of the old areas of the Vigilant, should be a good defendable post if it were to come under siege.
A defendable position, no doubt, but one without escape. Are you sure?
Mm.
Will you stake everything?
I mean, there's also Turnstone Pass.
Where's Turnstone Pass? Oh, yeah.
Isn't that the place with all the
The
No,
Gron.
well, also Augendune's right there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I thought about that too, but being so close to the invading armies.
And like building anything
Go hide on the
in
far
a
side of the ice
swamp.
mountains.
Oh. I mean, that's still being assaulted.
Are the Ice Mountains being assaulted?
Well, at least just by like this red bar here. Or is that just Vashtor's
Oh, yeah.
forces?
No, that's this area right here is like the three
Yeah, just
demon
all
lords, isn't it, Josh?
Sucrathari.
Old
Where?
Sucrathari.
Like the
The
red line and above.
northern rectangle, I'll call it.
This.
That is Yunogu, Baphomet, and the Demogorgon.
Yeah, no. No.
So, do we think Settlestone's a good place? Or should we try past Settlestone here between the forest and the mountains?
I think here might be good. Just because, like, we do have an escape, but we also still have that protection.
Yeah, we can drop
Do
back
we
to
know anything
Settlestone.
about like anything that's in here or what the geography is like?
Pretty roll me a history check.
That I'm good at.
All of us?
Apparently not.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I will keep in mind you had the plus
Novitz
4
is
as
also
well,
too
guys.
busy just like being traumatized. Just like, okay, that happened.
I'm gonna flash a genius for 21.
Oh,
Okay.
money.
Tester?
Yeah.
Everyone does not know this place. Which maybe that's a
I
good
wandered
thing.
around a lot, but apparently not there.
Evan.
Maybe it's a good thing that no one's wandered there.
History.
Guidance. Ooh.
Let's see. You all know that is, well, if you happen to notice, there's a minor road leading to that point.
Yeah.
That's because it used to be an old Eridar trading post,
Oh.
and anciently was a staging ground of the Red Tyrant against Dettlestone. It
Hmm.
has walls. There is a fortress there. It's very old, and nobody has lived there for a very long time.
Maybe that's a good thing. Because if no one's lived there, who's gonna look there?
True.
That is true.
At the completed orrery now, we could teleport over there and make it and check.
Yeah,
but
we
no
could
one's
Yeah.
there.
look.
Yeah,
Of
we can
course,
go
we'd
scout
have
out
to
ahead.
wait a day for it to recharge.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we could still, sending message back and confirm, hey, this is good, or
Yeah.
hey, maybe there's
Yeah.
something here we didn't know about.
Yeah.
It's like,
Seeing
where
the
are
enemies
we right
everywhere
now?
else.
Where are we right now?
That's a good question, actually.
we
You
still-
could have chosen to come out here. Well, Adbar or Mirror Keep. Those are
think
the two fronts
Mirror
that he
Keep,
has right now.
probably. Since
I
we
think
were
Mirror
looking
Keep.
more towards the west, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's probably the best option that isn't either really close to Dune or already occupied territory.
Yeah.
Is somewhere in or around the Frost Hills.
Hmm.
Because I don't think we should be, bringing war machines and such into the swamp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do not build things
That
in a
just
swamp.
sounds unwise.
It's gonna sink into the swamp and impede our progress.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's
Monty
not
Python
helpful.
style.
So I would argue we could, we go here, we scout it out, right? And then as a
Yeah.
defensible last position, there's Settlestone.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was a staging ground for Settlestone, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're just like looking around this
Well-
area.
Which area?
I outlined it in green.
Yeah, that area. And the reason why I'm not saying the Evermores is because I am afraid of the vision that somebody had in our group.
What was
The
it?
Evermores, where are those?
You should be.
Evermore is the swamp.
Yes. I just don't think trying to build giant ships in the swamp is
Yeah.
a good idea.
Do not build
Yeah.
I
heavy
guess not
things in a
vision.
swamp.
Someone teleporting into the future.
Huh?
Talking about you when you teleported into the future and saw the reprisal of one of the first of Tiamat's kin.
To be fair, I don't think I knew it was the future.
Well, we confirmed it because MacTharin was like, "Oh, that has not happened yet."
Oh.
We got sanity checked.
You have not confirmed that.
Well, MacTharin is we haven't
McTiernan
confirmed it.
explained who it was you saw.
Yeah.
You saw Krakenrock the Black. He was the first of the Annihilan.
We asked MacTharin about it and said, "That's concerning."
Yeah.
And I'm making an assumption off of it, which I shouldn't.
That's all I'm
Yep.
saying. is that
Yeah.
I was not leaning either way. I just said that there is no
Mhm.
confirmation. Evan, quit your nonsense. I was just saying it's not confirmed either way.
Mhm.
All right. So you've decided the area around Settlestone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just that general
Yes.
area at least. More details to come once we can figure out what is here,
Mhm.
if there is
We're gonna
anything.
go check out the old fort and see if it's serviceable or it's occupied.
Yeah.
Vastor says that that's a good plan. I will not join you until the ruse has been found out.
I understand.
Until then, I will send 3 siege platforms in that direction.
Okay.
It will take them time to get there. And then it will take them time to nestle in. But they are large and capable. This will not
Understood.
slow our progress. They are
Alright.
weak to subterfuge. Defend them.
We
Gotcha.
will.
Nope.
We know all about being all about structures being
Mhm.
weak to subterfuge.
Yeah, maybe a few things.
You definitely caused them.
We definitely caused some.
It will take
If we
7
see any
days.
giant batteries start floating around.
It will take 7 days for those siege platforms to get there.
Okay.
Josh, how long ago? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I don't know where I was going with that now.
Okay.
It's-
Josh, how long ago was Mac there and saying he's going to walk towards the plume of smoke?
7 days ago.
7 days ago.
So he's somewhere.
I can use my sending stone to message him saying, like, plan now more solidified, go to Settlestone at least.
How do we tell?
Do we want to
him
do that,
about-
or do we want to go investigate this place first?
How do we tell Mac Theridon?
Yeah.
Not Mac Theridon. Vastor.
Vastor.
Just say, hey, Mac Theridon. Mac Theridon is also going to be joining us.
Do we tell him?
Well, you can't exactly have Mac Theridon showing up and then him being,
Yeah.
who the fuck are you?
If Ashtor just sees Magtheridon wandering around our camp and just like, hello, what the fuck are you doing here?
Because last he
What, you told
What
us to defend the siege platform.
the last that he knows was that Mag Theridon was part of the Red Knight's order.
Yeah. Red Knight's order is practically dead.
So I think it's fair to tell him, for a man who's trying to calculate everything, we should probably let him know that Mag
Yeah.
Theridon's also going to be,
Definitely.
Oh yeah,
joining us.
he has no ties, or the ties are broken type deal.
Hmm.
Okay, if you're down with that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, well,
Feel the heck of it, staying back at camp.
I don't have sending, but
It's
Actually,
Vashy.
that's a bit weird.
So are you going to tell Mike Theridon to meet us at Cellstone, or should he be picked up by those siege machines?
well, how
That's
about
not
we
known.
teleport out, we decide where specifically we're going to build this, and then we tell him.
But
Yeah.
I feel like it's better to tell Vastor
Like,
that
get
Mike
him on-
Theridon is going to be
Well, not
joining us.
Vastor,
Yeah.
Magtheridon.
Get
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Magtheridon
Magtheridon,
on his way
yes.
towards Settlestone first, and then once we find a spot, we can tell him where exactly to go. Just so that he
Okay,
gets
have a
there all the
list.
quicker.
Okay, for first step, how are we going to tell Vastor?
Yeah.
How?
I feel like we're going in circles.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I said. First step.
First step.
How do we go about telling Vastor? Just hey, Mike Theridon has been the Red Knight. The Red Lady has relinquished Mike Theridon,
Hey,
and he
You know
has
how- Oh.
and he has decided to join us and leaving.
you could say that, or you could just say, hey, you know how you made a deal with the Conservatorium? Us. He's
There's
part of the
one
group.
member of the
He's our leader.
Conservatorium we have not had with us. His name is Magtheridon. He will be coming along.
It's okay, he's cool. We told him about you.
Yeah. He made a deal with our group.
Yeah.
He is a
I
part
mean,
of
like,
our
you know,
group.
having him with us is gonna help a lot with holding out against the Sakratharis. So
I feel like we're
Yeah.
overthinking
And
this.
let's be honest,
We
I
are.
concur.
he's already fucking over to Sokathari.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's more fuel to the fucking
If
fire
Manaroth
at
comes to
that point?
bother us, someone's gotta bitch slap him, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm not big
alright.
enough.
It's not big enough. Nor probably strong enough. No offense.
Yeah.
But
Yes. I will
All
say
right, telling
Vash,
Vashtor.
Vasher at this point has put himself in between the wall, in between the rock and the hard place. We're just basically giving him a heads up, like, hey bud, we're just gonna do this real quick. Good luck.
Yeah.
We're
Bye.
bringing our very scary friend with us.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're bringing our dad.
Do I have to
Also
tell
be
him?
right back.
I
Yes.
have to tell him.
Would you
Or
like
they
me
be
to
right
tell
back
him?
out. There goes the other
Yeah,
charisma-based guy.
Just, would you like me to tell him?
No,
There you go.
Okay.
no
then tell
offense.
him.
I'm not telling. Well, still probably within the same scope.
That's the main thing is, who do
after
you feel comfortable
telling
talking
him
to Bashdor?
after he still scares Ethan. After he finishes this up, Renoth, we'll just say, do you know MacTheridan of the, well, I guess formerly of the Conservatorium?
We have become acquainted.
Oh,
Ah,
good, they've met.
I'm assuming he is here.
He has been.
I'm sorry for not telling. We're sorry for not telling you sooner.
In our short partnership, I have grown accustomed to your secrets and your inability to communicate.
We will try to be better.
I do not have high hopes for this ability.
Me
Thank you.
neither.
Damn, he really just said, I know you have secrets from me, but damn, you're bad at talking.
Yeah.
Kill of
He is
enemies.
awaiting
Evan, what the hell?
instruction.
I understand. Also, would you like the? No.
Couple.
We're good. Power couple. Then we shall go and say hi to MacDaridan. Or at least I am.
I am absolutely going with you.
Okay.
Astor doesn't say anything to that.
We will slowly moonwalk our way out of this very awkward conversation.
No, Ranoth is just leaving.
Oh, yeah.
he's just an awkward dude.
As you leave and you start kind of looking around, the only place that isn't being mobilized to go destroy Mirror Keep is what looks like a very... It's a circus tent without stripes. It's about 40 feet tall, maybe 100 feet wide. It's solid. Well, it was a solid maroon, but that's been soiled by all of the falling soot. It's now patchy and has small drifts of that ash and soot gathered on its roof.
Yep, still hate this place.
Yeah, still not a good vibe.
As you approach, you just hear a deep and rumbling hum.
Rhythmically.
Like, is
Like a
MacTheridan singing a little
like a
song?
jaunty tune.
Which MacTheridan?
As you... Are you going in?
Yeah.
Because he's not going to hear you over this.
Oh.
No. If he just MacTheridan? If there's a pole, he's gonna knock on it. Hello?
The humming stops. Yes.
Can we come in?
Yes.
Yay!
Yay!
Srilla bursts through it. Then he realizes, I don't know where I'm going.
Novus comes in and kind of taps Renoth on the
First,
shoulder as a cue to
upstairs.
just like see through me.
As
Please.
you come into the tent, it is lavish and decorated to the absolute extremes. It's opulent. It is gold. It is reds. It is dark purples. It's brightly lit by these six Magitech lanterns that are hung among the rafters. And there are just these shelves all around it, almost like in concentric circles around a central point. One sec.
Hold, please.
And you see everything just perfectly organized. And it's all of your guys' stuff. It has been sorted and organized into a Dewey Decimal System,
Hell yeah. The best system.
organized by name, by date, and other ways. There are even large cages and tanks that have been set up for your creatures, Amani. Although you can tell that McTheridan did not know what he was doing when he was organizing them because they're just stacked on top of each other.
Oh.
They don't really have enclosures or anything. The MDS, the McTheridan
Yes.
Decimal System.
I go over and start checking my creatures.
Renoff kind of nervously. Now he's like, oh, yeah, I've done some things.
Novus will hug McTheridan, however small they are compared to McTheridan.
And
Renoff,
McTheridan basically pats you with a single large index finger.
Renoff slowly, walks up until he sees the foot, and then he realizes he's going. You see him like walking nearly side by side. Then you see him stop, and he's like, "I thought I caught a glimpse." And he turns, and you actually walks to the front. He's like, "I'm back there, it is."
Ah. Hello.
How you been?
I have honestly been better than I have ever been.
That's wonderful to
Good.
hear.
I have a clarity of purpose that compares, or rather does not compare to anything I have done in the past 4 millennia of my existence.
That's
I
awesome.
think that you are much worse for wear.
I want some cake. Renoff just says, and he sits down.
Oh, cake would be wonderful.
I want to go back to the simple times. And then finally, it just breaks down. It's like breaks down, because like he's with trusted friends and allies, and it's
Yeah.
just, I have just signed the death of my people.
McTheridan sends a quizzical glance at Novus, knowing Novus is the only one to be able to communicate this subtly.
Yeah. Novus will explain that, like, yeah, we made a deal with Vashdor to eliminate the crash system. We acquired as many Gith who were willing to defect. The rest will burn.
And
By completing
he
this
just sits
deal,
there.
the remaining people of Mirror Keep and Citadel Adbar have been sentenced to their deaths. Renoth is not going to be having a good time with this.
Okay, let's. All right. I'm ready to state something because yes, it sounds that bad, but also we saved fucking Mortis from certain death.
Yeah.
Yes, but he's also just signed the death warrant of the rest of his race on this planet.
That's the main deal here.
Yeah.
And it's now, because now we're not moving as fast.
Yeah.
It's sinking in.
I hated him.
And you can very clearly see the spiral.
I don't think McTheridan has any long-winded lecture or some words of wisdom other than really just sitting down, holding you to him, and trying to just exist with Renoff. He understands he has done worse. But there's
Nobis will
nothing he
hug
can say
Renoth if he
to.
lets him.
There's nothing he can say to Renoth to better what he feels at the moment.
Yeah, it's just like it's not even crying. It's just the full realization and just spiral. And eventually he's just like, I wish I could just go back to creating things.
I understand.
With time.
So do all, but that is not for them to decide.
That no, I have that exact speech going through my head right now.
Wait, what speech?
Back there, and it is Gandalf confirmed.
Gandalf gives a speech to Frodo where Frodo says, I wish it not happened to me.
Yeah.
And Gandalf says, so do all who have to go through such things, but it is not for them to decide. It
Yeah.
is only for them to decide what they are to do with what they are given.
Mhm.
McFerrin is not good at this.
And
He just says, just with time, wounds will heal, and you can return to a semblance of. It will not be the same. It never is. It will be different, and it will be new. And new things and blessings will come from it. Now is the time to focus our energy to ensure that the blessings that we have secured through sweat and blood remain safe and are guaranteed for the generations yet to come. You still bear the burden. Now get up and walk.
It's a burden that I will bear until the end of times.
we will bear it with you as best we can.
Let's go what we do best.
Indeed.
Explore abandoned places to go and steal shit.
Well, we're not
Hey,
exactly
this time we're
stealing
building
shit.
shit.
We're
We're not
just
specifically
squatting.
trying to steal it.
We're not stealing shit. We're just squatting.
Wait, Eridar, fucking I'll steal shit.
You know,
Okay.
and then he
Sherrod is
gets up
stealing shit.
and he brushes himself, you know, and get ready to leave. He's like, I am for sure going to create a lift system for the blind for the stairs now.
That's a good idea.
This is a no longer ha ha he. I am going to.
Yeah, I understand.
Like a chair?
I
or
can't
a
imagine not seeing the world around me.
That's all right. I see through your eyes.
Yeah, but can't you only see through a distance?
Yeah, but I've also gained a sight greater than I can ever hope to achieve at the same
Oh,
time.
fair enough.
Oh yeah, Mac there. And do you know much about Gith Psionics?
More than I rightfully should, yes.
Well, I've reached the second level of them because of he kind of raises his hand in front of his face. Yeah, the man in yellow. So yeah,
It is a horrible curse. But it is not one as uncommon as you might believe. I'm sure it will manifest greater blessings for you as time goes on.
oh, but it doesn't have to be as traumatic. Oh, at least maybe I'll have time to figure out how to shut up the voices. He says in a place full of soul grinders.
Yeah.
God.
Because don't you guys
don't have minds. They only have a lot of souls.
Just souls, no brains.
yes.
But there's still a
still,
lot of
like,
like
Yeah,
backstory
yeah,
soldiers
yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah, because you might forget, but the entire time, if there's been suffering, Renath hears it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, where are you guys going to
Our Yoda.
What are you going to do next?
We can teleport to Settlestone
Yeah,
and
actually,
then
fucking
fly over. We've been
We
there
have to
before.
wait a day for the orrery to recharge. But once that happens, we can teleport to Settlestone.
And then Josh, let's see the timepiece. What does the timepiece do?
Oh yeah, I suppose.
Eee.
Timepiece of travel. Conservatorium. Nope. Orrery of Decanthar.
Fancy.
You always know which way is north. Long Strider. Wow.
Cast Long
You can name the
Strider at
location.
will.
Not fancy.
Hmm. Neat.
Yeah, this one's really not all that
Yeah.
special, other than the ability to cast teleport.
Yeah, just
It's pretty
instant
useful.
teleport.
So,
Is this going to me? Is more teleporty bullshit going to me?
just do whoever wants it.
See, hold on, give me a second.
Well, it's not just teleport burst, it's the teleport spell.
Yeah.
I wonder if I should take it just so I can take Long Strider. just
There
you
just
go.
fucking just to have like an extra 10 movement on your paladin.
Mm-hmm. 1 hour, yeah.
Is Long Strider
Plus
only
one deck
self?
save. Yeah. Well, it even says
It's-
spell on yourself
Oh yeah.
too. I
Yeah,
don't know.
Long
The
Strider
name
is not just yourself, but with that in the timepiece of travel, it is just yourself.
provides directions to the location by the safest, most direct route. That is actually really solid.
Yeah. But sure, if Sherrod wants the timepiece of travel, he can take it.
Eh,
I
Also
think
means
Sharad
that
should
if
also
I
take
go
it just
unconscious, we're not screwed if we have to do some teleporty bullshit.
Valid.
As you guys teleport, since you have a guarantee really only to Landro's old body, you are taken basically there and begin flying. As you are flying with the car, you see the head of one of the colossi begin to float upwards and then plummet to the ground.
Is Hondo still trying to fly?
I think he is.
He is still trying to fly.
God, that's shame.
Hondo.
We're gonna catch them as stowaways on the void ships.
Who do we know that sells rockets? Hondo and Naka.
As you guys begin traveling to the old trading post, please roll me
Looking
a
at this looking at this point, hey dude, just come with us. We'll just fucking throw you on the damn ship.
It's
You're
a
gift.
D12, you said?
a d12.
Here, Gith Master won't notice.
It's
Oh, both of you to assume that he doesn't know the exact numbers of all of everything that's going on at all times.
he would.
Yes.
Oh, you would.
And still, particularly counting all of those would be difficult.
I think you give him way too much credit.
It's
Dude is concerned with one thing and one thing alone. The Graceless do not matter.
fair.
The
Matter
Graceless
of-
are the ideal civilization for him.
Yeah.
We
What are you,
would bring
gracious?
Graceless
Like-
in and he'd just be like, neat, get on the ship.
Yeah, if he cared, he'd be like, oh, Crashless. Okay, cool.
You are my friend now. We are getting soft tacos later.
You are
Wait,
being
gracious.
please don't
We're being
resist.
what?
Kidnapped.
Eh. Please do
I
not
feel like
resist.
you
You are
would
being
just like be he just felt like kidnap. Nothing else. It's
You,
kidnapping.
you just get black bagged and end up in a really big metal box, and you're like, and someone comes up to you and says, "This is your job now."
It's
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's bad sure.
So
Man,
you
job
guys
interviews are getting
arrive-
real harsh these days.
as you arrive at the old staging ground, it's more of a canyon in the mountains itself. It cuts inward at a northeast angle. Gets deeper, and then you see these two walls having been erected along the sides of the canyon. There's a brutalistic design to the walls in the citadel that have long since fallen into massive disrepair. The citadel itself, at one point, had multiple stories to it, but it's only a single foundation and inner wall. The outer walls themselves, the southern one has collapsed at 3 different places along its length. The last one is more just a line of rubble along the canyon. Are you landing?
Was there anything from the outside that we can visibly see?
Roll me a perception check.
I can't. Everybody else can.
I can't see shit.
God, the fact that we are.
Man, I cannot roll ability checks for crap today.
I mean, you
It's
know,
always Tassiter.
It's
We
always
gotta make sure
Tassiter.
to-
Tassiter
Tassiter's our
clutching
savior.
up.
I will flash a genius Tasser to make that a 28.
What
you gotta make sure the hot base is safe.
For a reason, so we can see everything, Josh.
You do spot a few earth elementals basically just vibing inside of the walls.
That's
Really not much of an issue. I'd say everybody expend 1 resource from your normal rotation. I'll allow you to go without a combat here.
okay.
Alright.
Acceptable.
Probably another flash of genius.
I'll just expend a fireball.
Whatever you think would happen in a 2-round combat.
2-round
2-round.
combat. Okay.
Fucking rid of a light
one
plot.
fucking crit and 1 smite, I think.
One Tasha's mind whip.
He's calling a crit. For a 2-round fight. You know, I don't doubt it. I just hate it.
I guess I'll do 2 cure wounds.
All right, we got the wampas out. Now we can actually set the hot base.
So yeah, there's nothing here that would deter you. There's no wildlife. It's
What about-
very cold. It's uncharacteristically cold.
What about magic? I.e., detect magic.
Are you casting detect magic?
As a
will.
ritual, sure.
Roll me an investigation check.
Okie dokie. But yeah, that's not a bad roll.
I will flash a genius novus for 24.
Investigation.
Can I please roll above a 3? Please. And thank you.
Evan Tassiter with the frickin' high roll because he's the only one who can roll worse shit today.
I'm sorry.
It's always Evan.
What are you apologizing
Why
for?
are you
Yeah,
apologizing?
what the fuck, dude?
What the fuck are you
This is a
apologizing?
good
This is
thing.
awesome.
Yes. Give me your hate.
No.
All right. Novus, there is just this blanket of mild and I'm not gonna call it weak, but thin transmutation along the entire canyon.
That's interesting.
What spells are transmutation?
Did we poke it with a stick?
Poke it with a stick. We don't even know what to poke with a stick.
I know.
He shape changed the entire mountain.
This is the mountain that got up and walked away. We finally found it.
Okay.
Is there any point where it's more stronger
Control
than
weather?
others? Control weather.
That's
if
what
it's
I was
uncharacteristically
thinking.
cold.
Is this control weather? I'm trying to see if control weather is an or not an abjuration, a transmutation
It's
spell.
transmutation.
It is a transmutation.
I think this is control
Good.
weather then.
Maybe.
I was about to ask, could the wizards maybe do an Arcana check to discern from the investigation check?
No,
Transmutation.
No,
Really?
sad.
you have very little data to go on.
Okay.
Plus, you've been here 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's see. How
I
about
think
this?
we're gonna have
Rather
to
than,
investigate a little further.
I mean, would the wizards know what type of spells that could be translated over a large area like this?
I would allow you. Eh. Let me be honest here. I don't know why I'm being so. It's control weather.
Yeah.
I know.
I don't know why I'm being difficult about this. It doesn't enhance anything. It's control weather. It's basically a roll on a table to see what direction the weather will go because the Red Tyrant was dramatic and really enjoyed having his bases just be a god awful blizzard always.
Hmm.
Is there a way I can control it with his sword?
No.
Damn, that would have been cool though.
If you had his holy symbol, yes, but not the sword.
So the next
Damn.
question is what's casting it? And why is it still here?
Nothing. This is just a permanent control weather.
Oh.
So he casted it in the same
That's
spot
so extra.
all day, every day for an entire year.
This is like a 20th level. He was a 20th level cleric. He divine intervention to permanent control weather here.
Damn.
That
Ooh.
is the pettiest bullshit. That is so funny.
Well, at least we won't have
it's one of my
to.
villains. Of course he's petty.
I know, but it's
Well,
so
at least
funny.
we won't have to worry
I will
about things
call upon the
overheating?
power
Question
of the
mark?
gods for aesthetic.
Yeah.
It could be dispelled with a dispel magic if you succeed on the check.
Should we?
I mean, I could if we wanted to.
Have we decided that this is where we want to build it?
Well, yes, but
Seems like a nice
quick question.
place, aside from
Josh,
the freezing
would
cold.
would it affect anything really?
It
How-
could slow people down and work
Okay.
and give them exhaustion.
Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough. We should
Let's dispel
get
it.
rid.
I'll start trying.
Roll.
Final
First
fuck you, the Red
cast.
Tyrant.
Eh.
I don't
Blah.
use his name enough.
Fuck you.
I yeah.
Flawless.
Perfect.
Just like,
It's
you know
just-
what? This cold is.
this is
it's a bummer.
This is a
Snaps
magical
fingers.
marvel of long gone ages, and it's just middle finger because this guy sucked.
Yeah. Just like, you know what? This may be a piece of history, but right now, I don't care. Dispel magic.
Can't exactly take it with us anyway.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So now
We're
it's
not the
really
British
just a-
Museum.
Yes, you
Hilarious.
are.
The only reason this canyon is not at the conservatorium is that it was too big to put it in the museum.
All right. So now you've got a perfectly ordinary canyon with one third of a wall on the southern end, a kind of open topped cube in the middle, and a lot of rubble on the north end. It's a little bit less than a mile wide.
That should be
thing.
fine.
Will this
Good
be big
thing I
enough?
have a certain manufacturing module to fabricate everything to make it look better with time.
Okay, Minecraft.
And also, don't. I mean, thank God we also have mortis as well to defend it.
Are there any caves or anything in the walls?
Roll me an investigation check.
Is there
God.
is there a cave? Is there a cave full of glittering white gems?
Acider!
Yeah. Guidance. Hey.
You sound like you're charging up for a Dragon Ball Z attack.
I'm gonna flash a genius for
That's
26.
the point.
At several points, you find caves, but there are no cave systems. You find a couple of places where you find some like soot marks, You go back maybe 30 feet, 40 feet. There's no exit to the back. It's just a hole in the wall. You know, with how paranoid you guys are, I assume you're tapping the floor, you're tapping the walls.
Yes.
It's thorough. You've gone through the majority of this canyon. There are
Cool.
no secret entrances.
You're not
We
getting
have
goblins.
established ourselves. We can now tell our peoples that, like, hey, this is good spot. Come here. I'm just gonna delete this general area box.
I mean,
Yeah, assuming this is big enough for us. I think I'm satisfied.
To begin the construction. All right.
if we do have
Alright.
the caves, we can put the animals in there.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
Seal them up with barbed wire.
Oh god.
No.
Okay. We side with Vash or Josh. We haven't got to that point yet.
That's not
Alright.
rule. That's what ranchers use to
Fair
line
enough.
their.
Yeah.
It's just easy and short. I wasn't meaning it to be cruel.
Well, it
Alright,
just
we found
sounds
a
cruel
spy.
of like, hey, we're gonna put him into a fucking cave and then put barbed wire in the front. That sounds a little.
Society have given barbed wire a bad rep, and I'm not here for it.
Oh, I understand. I understand. It's just
So
cave system looks a little one of those.
what are you guys doing next?
Well, we have to wait day to teleport again, right?
No.
Oh, perfect.
And we already went a day after we teleported, so Orrery is full charge.
All right. So I guess head back.
Teleport to Auchindoun?
Well,
Or
Oh well.
are we just like
Which
sending a
actually-
sending spell to Vashtor
which
and
actually
Magtherid and saying like, hey,
people
good spot.
sit down here.
One voice at a time.
Yes.
Gail, you
Michael.
first.
Yeah. Are we sending a sending spell to Vashtor and Magtherid and saying that this is a good spot, or are we just fucking off to Auchindoun?
Well,
I think we should tell them this is a good spot.
Well,
how
yeah.
many teleports do we have?
Right now we have 3. Wait,
Okay.
no,
And
4. Wait, numbers. What the fuck? Not 4.
What on earth are you talking about?
2. We have 2
we have
teleports.
2.
3 if
Okay.
we use the item that Michael's attuned to.
Okay. The next
Yeah.
thing is that we are not prepared for evacuation of Auchindoun.
True.
So we
Yes,
can't just go in and do it. We'll need to prep them for it.
Very true.
I essentially prep a staging area for them, right?
Yeah.
Is what it's going to be.
And
And
get more
honestly,
teleportation circle glyphs.
yes, we need that.
Whatever we need.
I need.
Well, we were just gonna
I
do a whole bunch of like gate spells.
Oh yeah, I guess if you're just casting at base. I
well,
don't think that's-
there's that. Plus, Vashtor is sending 3 siege engines that we are in charge of to make sure
Right.
that there's no subterfuge to it whatsoever. So
Those are gonna be here in 6 days now.
yeah, I personally think that that's a higher priority
Okay.
than
How do
going
you
to
mean?
Auchindoun. The reason I say that is because we are in charge of those 3 to help set up
Yeah.
and prep the area to
You-
defend it.
You have a Magtheridin to delegate to as well.
Yes.
We have a Magtheridin.
We have
Would
a
you
Magtheridin.
trust Magtheridin to take care of the towers, the platforms.
Okay, how about this? We allow Magtheridin to take care of the platformers. We wait here until at least someone shows up here,
Yeah.
so we at least know people know to come here. And then after that, we should, I say first, secure the shroomlings, or else we're just gonna forget last minute and say, "Oh shit."
Mhm.
Yeah.
Let's be honest here.
Mm,
There
And-
might be that, so I rather say
Yeah.
let's secure that first. So we secure
We might be
everything
able to
in
do
the
that while we're waiting for the siege engines
Yeah.
to arrive.
yeah. So we could just do that.
So So we want to delegate McTheridan to the 3 siege engines. I
Yes.
know this is a stupid thought. Do we think that's enough? I know the answer is probably yes from all of
I
us.
think so. It's Magtheridon.
And
Let's
3
make
siege
that-
engines.
And 3 siege
I
engines.
highly doubt 3 siege
Think about
engines
it like
are.
this. Think about it like this, Ethan.
But what about
It's-
subterfuge? They're going across area of Mirror Keep. Then again, it's also under siege right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not
feel
sure
like
there's
also-
going to be
Best for
many
pressing
get
concerns,
outside
but-
of
Also,
the keep.
also, Ethan, do you think about this? We and Vash Tor fully know about our ideas and our plan. Who else fully knows about our ideas? Because you're going off assumptions that Sokathar. It sounds like you're going off assumption that Sokathar already knows that he's fucked and
I'm going off of worst case scenario because it's always best,
Yeah.
especially now, to plan for worst case scenario, right?
I'm in agreement
and
with that.
now our characters actually hold a position of power in this process, right?
well,
Well, yeah, but once the actual siege engines are here, they're going to be stationary, and we're almost certainly going to have to defend them, which is going to make leaving and going anywhere else more difficult than it is right now.
yes. So
Yeah.
we should.
We're better off getting as much done as we can before they get here, and then just hurdling up and entrenching ourselves.
Yeah. And we have 6
Working
days to
up.
do that.
Yes, Morph style.
What?
Good thing we have an infinite fabricate, baby. Let's go!
Yep. Oh, we got that one back.
Oh yeah, we got it
yeah,
back.
we got the module
did.
back.
We
Yeah.
stole it back.
We stole it back, but
We did.
So-
we did a whole trick
yeah.
we
with
ran
that.
us mob, stole it.
Most
Yeah.
mom stole it and we teleported her back to
So like
us on the left.
I
know she
bonded
was
her
cool
to
like
my
that.
ring and said just like, hey, you go in there. Like she said she was gonna grab it as sort of her quote unquote last act, and then just give me a signal. She gave me the signal. I teleported her to me, and that's what started the siege at Mirror Keep. Fun
Cool.
times.
Alright. Let's
So
see.
yeah,
So-
we have 6 days.
Okay, so we have to tell McTheridan.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, tell McTheridan to go with the siege engines to help protect them, and then we will meet him and the siege engines at the old Eridar fort.
Yeah.
Probably also, tell Vashtor where to set the siege engines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So I'll expend a. Well, you have the sending stone for McTheridan,
I do.
and I can expend a spell slot for sending to Vashtor
Cool.
for that.
Sounds like a plan. Are we writing down messages or just like sending that general gist?
Up to y'all. This is, I'm getting lost in the sauce.
The general gist for mine is to confirm with Vashtor that the old that whatever his name is, Eridar 4 is a good place to start the staging. There we have swept it clean, nothing there, and yeah, we'll wait for
And
the arrival
my
of them.
message to Magtheridon is essentially just start heading towards that old Eridar fortress below Settlestone.
I assume go with the siege engine.
Well,
with
yeah,
the
go with
siege
the siege
engines.
engines.
Okay.
From Vastor, he basically just sends you affirmation. Sending
Mhm.
to Hal Drakes
Just
for
then
confirmation.
sends a thumbs up text.
For Theridon, it starts out very seriously being I will watch them over as I would freshly hatched dragonlings. But the amount of
Alright.
walking you're making me do in the past month is unacceptable.
You could be on the siege machines.
Apologies.
You could probably.
You could be on the machine.
He's about as half as tall as the machine.
Oh my god.
Oh, never mind.
Do you forget he's gargantuan?
Yeah.
True, yeah.
Your car barely landed. Dude would have nowhere to sit it would just be as awkward as walking. But with that, you have confirmation that this is where it's going to be. There are 2 Helldrakes en route to secure the location. What are you gonna do?
How long before the Shroomlings? How long before the Helldrakes get there?
About 2 days.
Do we think we can get the Shroomlings in 2 days?
How
How
long will
long
that
does
take?
it take to get there and back?
Well, we can teleport back.
Oh yeah,
And it'll take you a day and a half to get to the Shroomlings.
that's no problem.
So that's the
And
plan.
then,
Yep.
Yep.
Cool.
okay, let's read the artifact this time around. So that way we can be sure.
Oh god, where is it? There's so much stuff.
In the territory of an enemy commander who's using the swamp as his primary base of operations.
That'll be fun.
Oh,
What
good.
commander is there?
How many more are there left?
I've got 12
Jesus.
still on the roster. Let me go find out his name, and I'll give you his general gist.
It's
At least it's not
Sheogreg.
Sheogreg.
It's fucking joke.
No, Sheogrek is coming for you, but he's gonna take a minute.
Sheogreg doesn't
Okay,
know
you can
where
come
we
for
are.
us and our siege engines and our Magtheridin if you want.
I would make Theridin. Let's see. This commander is a Zangari by the
What?
name of Botulaz.
Betrayal.
And
Botulaz
Can we assassinate him while we're there?
is certifiably insane
ah,
and believes that it is his job to halt the cycle of life so that it can continue when all of this crap is over with.
ah.
I'm going to politely set him on fire.
Okay.
He is politely going to do the same.
Well, that's only reasonable.
You know, just a polite setting each other on fire,
He is by all
as our
means
ancestors used to.
as mad of a scientist as any Aarakocra ever was.
Oh
God.
dear.
Jeez.
Oh shit.
And he leads a detachment of highly mutated and highly experimented on beastmen.
Oh
Ah.
god.
Once again, I'm sorry, guys.
This isn't your fault.
You didn't do it!
This is Zangari this time. I should be apologizing
Stop
for the child just plotting his
apologizing.
assassination.
Yeah, Zangara, you're an asshole now. Just immediately turns to fucking body.
Yeah.
You just see a body holding a lighter going, it's okay.
My,
It's
There's
okay.
remedies.
it's not just Botulaz, it's a twin. They have the same gist, but it's Botulaz and Rodigus.
Hmm.
Botulinum and Radagon.
Botulaz
Oh god,
and
Radigan.
Rodigus.
Botulism Rivetin?
Rodigus.
All right, Josh. The question
And
is:
you
do
should be
have
proud of how many names we've remembered thus far in this campaign.
Otox and
Very
Radigan?
proud.
I don't think we've named anyone bitch yet.
No, that's because no one has lived up to it.
Yeah.
Well,
No one's harassed us consistently enough.
Shield
Yeah.
bitch.
In one place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shield
If I
bitch
could have
doesn't have a
gotten
next
you,
name to it.
if I could have just when I freaking get you, I'll you know.
Yeah, I mean, there's still time.
Like the
I just
closest was
imagine-
that dragon up in the Shining Wood.
Yeah, he a bitch.
That one
He's
was a
bitch.
bitch, but not quite as nowhere near as close to a bitch as the other ones we've called a bitch.
No, I don't think anyone has earned the name of that yet, but
No. They have to earn the title.
It
of
has
bitch.
to be personal, you know. You gotta have like real
Yeah.
beef.
which this is just not the campaign of personal beef. This is war.
Yeah.
We're all too busy running around in 12 separate directions. We don't have time to develop beef.
But with that, officially end a session. I think we all
Okie dokie.
understood it was basically end of a session, but
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
yeah, end a session. I think we've
God,
got
so
Fine.
maybe 2 sessions left, like max.
Wow.
I could see us wrapping up next session. So
Wow.
So you should give us character sheets for Bob.
No,
It's
I know.
I don't think I will.
just no. Vigilance.
Ethan has been begging me for a character sheet for
Whoa.
months now.
One. I begged him once for like 30 minutes.
It's
Like 30 minutes.
While I was
Yeah.
working,
Mhm.
I was working. I was in my prep period, and I kept hearing this buzzing coming from my desk.
That's
I
not
was
your problem.
grading papers, and I'm just like, Ethan, shut up.
No, you
Wow.
like me too much.
You can still like someone
Anyways.
and tell them to shut the fuck up.
Also,
Hey,
Josh,
love.
Yeah.
telling you this right now, but I will not be here next Sunday.
Oh dear.
How could you?
How dare you?
That means we have to
Sunday.
prolong it to 2 sessions.
Can we have another session without the front line guy?
It's okay. I
Well, we
am.
can't do the final thing without Sherrod.
You might have to do without.
No!
No, I'll just stall.
Yeah.